Are you guys actually listening to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have it in the background.
Okay, it's just my subscriptions have run out, so I just wondered if I should resubscribe because this is a test phase. But it is if you guys couldn't care less or whatever, right?
I mean, I'll say this: it doesn't add that much for me, but I mean, it's not. It's up to you whether you want to keep it or not. I don't care too much either way, if I'm being honest.
All right.
Yeah, no, it's a nice touch. If it's going to cost you something and you're better off without it, that's fine as well.
Yeah, some problems.
Yeah.
Sorry I was a little late, guys.
No worries. I'm
busy.
just making a map that I have to call when all goes wrong.
I can see the DMs are already looking at me.
Actually, this time I wasn't.
Okay,
Which is saying something.
Yeah, I'm gonna resubscribe then. It was just more if you guys had it muted, like it was an annoyance. Then of course I wouldn't resubscribe and spend money on it. But
no, it's nice. I prefer having it than not. But it's that sort of. If you want it and you think it's worth it, go for it. If not, I won't say anything.
Yep.
I will see if I can get this to work.
All right, time to do a D20. See how bad my rolls are going to be today.
We know the answer to that.
All right. Yep. All right.
Let me check my rolls today. Hold on.
No. It's statistics, guys. You can get the bad rolls out of the way. That's how dice work.
Yeah, no.
Average day.
That's not how it works. As you saw how I played yesterday, I rolled, was it 1? No, I didn't even roll a 20. I rolled 9 natural ones.
Ooh.
I tried to roll.
I didn't roll 120,
and it crashed.
So
for my
physical dice, I have a spreadsheet. Of course I do, because I'm a nerd. Where I've rolled. I haven't rolled my most recent ones the full 600 yet. But I keep track of rolls, and a couple of my dice are statistically not fair. They are statistically cursed to not roll well, and the chi-squared value agrees. So, yeah, that's fun. I have some cursed dice that I can prove are cursed.
That is so nerdy, and I respect the heck out of it.
Shut up.
I mean, you need to get an N value of like 10,000, if not more rolls before the statistics kicks in, right?
No, I don't think so.
I do think so. I know so.
I mean, I think I'm just Cole's counterpart. Cole rolls really good, and I rolled really shitty.
So chi-squared takes into account how your sample size.
Oh, any statistics model where you say a sampling is gonna be bad. That's generally the rule of statistics. It just depends which you just pick a model that's less bad, that's less worse than the others, depending on the data set you're working with. It's a common joke.
Sure.
It's a common joke in statistics, of course.
Sure, I've taken statistics courses. I know how it works, my dude. Chi-squared is useful for determining if events that are supposed to be independent are independent, and it takes your size into account. Yeah, sure, and there's all sorts of degrees of confidence and all of that. I know how to do all of that, and yeah, my chi-squared values for a couple of my dice so far suggest that the rolls are not as independent as they should be by quite a bit. So I know how to do
weighted the wrong way.
Well,
yeah.
We'll say for now that who wants to go and make a recap of last session?
A lot happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Do you get inspiration for recapping such a long session?
Alright, fine. There's one time.
Oh.
You said that last time.
Yeah, you said that last time.
Yeah.
I think Kofus should get negative inspiration for asking again.
No, I did. Wait, did I? I
Yeah.
legit forgot. My
You
bad.
asked and I said no.
My bad. I won't recap. I won't recap. My bad.
I'm kidding.
I might
We've-
be able to. It's been a while since
we
I've
found
done it.
out-
Roughly, what I fucking remember. We finally woke everyone up. Sophie's out of the out of her place and with us now. Me and Cole got put in jail again.
We found out something about Sophie and the stranger's background.
Mm-hmm.
We stumbled across what turned out to be a very brutal scene of a death. We found out that this was a royal guard. We found out his name. He tried to run away from us, and we beat him senseless.
Yeah, basically.
There was a lot. It was a lot.
Yeah.
Cole is not handling it well.
Oh, we also found out that all the men in the town seem to share the same weird dream.
No, they
No.
don't.
No.
Oh well, that's how I remember it.
Oh my god. But yeah, we went on and we beat the shit out of this.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about reviving everybody. Not reviving everybody, but like reviving this noble. We took the jar before we revived the noble. Apparently that the mark wasn't necessary, but oh well.
What do you mean?
Will got a 500 kill feed.
For real. And we went back to the House of God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Kofi used her mark because Mina was passed out. She used her mark. Got, I believe, something high. I believe a 14. No, I think she got a 14 if I'm not mistaken.
Does it
Yes,
do
higher than a 1.
Wasn't it an 80
Yeah.
something?
90.
I got a 90
Mhm.
on my mark to wake everybody up with the very specific details.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody woke up.
Yeah. Wait, why did Mina pass out? I can't even remember.
sword.
Because of the sword, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
And now we're back at the tavern.
Yeah.
We should have taken a long rest, correct?
Nope.
Nope.
Jack and Mary burst in through the door saying something in the lines of, "Holy crap, guys! What a night we had!" Or what a day we had.
Yeah.
Yeah, which was just pure comedy because everything that happened to all of you guys in comparison to what happened to them.
Ow, the stupid horses.
Jack just looks down. Cold sweat. Glances back at the guards. They're fine.
I don't like the sound of that.
Mm-hmm. I was chewing when you were talking. Inside that.
Mm. Deception. The horses totally killed some of the people trying to get to the cart. Like, really spectacularly.
I mean, last time was also
They
pretty.
tend to do that.
Yeah, last time they turned people into tent poles.
Mm-hmm. He just didn't want to say that in front of the guards.
Sure. Yeah, our
Fair
horses
enough.
murder people. Don't put them down, though.
No, don't leave the fucking horses alone. That will end badly.
Don't worry, we put them in the stable. I gave them plenty of food. And
don't
snacks. And apples and sugar cubes.
Okay, but no children near
And a
them.
knife.
No children, and I have the knife.
Holy shit.
Got images now of Inferno wielding a knife in his teeth, stabbing people.
He has some headbang to it.
Actually,
I
I was gonna say
mean,
this is an airbud. but
Have you
okay.
looked at the thing besides us? It looks like fucking Pokemon.
It turns to look at Kofu.
I'm not saying this in character, but
I know.
Whatever. It waves at the thing.
It waves back.
Cole is just slumped on the table with the alcohol in front of him.
Right.
Yeah, it's still the same day.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little after midday. But you woke up the entire town, and people are panicking. You can hear it from outside. It started quiet, small murmurs, and then shouts. As time passed in an instant, people were found dead on the streets.
Just 1,000 birds just lying all over.
The day of 1,000 birds.
A lot of birds were revived.
A lot of them. A lot of them, but not all of them.
I mean, some of them, they probably fell really high up.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if a bird reaches its terminal velocity and doesn't get hurt like ants. If they can survive.
I imagine
Who
they
knows?
do get hurt
Yeah.
at terminal velocity. They weigh a bit more than an ant.
Oh yeah. I was just wondering, like, because they have special bone structures and stuff. Oh, well, that's a research subject for another time.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I wonder if they have a town cry or anything to try and quell the panic.
Considering the fact that murmur is getting louder, probably not at the moment. Maybe the town crier is panicking too.
Or maybe he's dead.
Maybe
he's dead.
He was under one of the bigger birds.
Maybe we should try and find the mayor and tell him what's happened so we can calm the city.
So if he pipes up and says, that's a very bad idea.
I will second that.
And to be fair, we've been imprisoned, we've been ferried back and forth. If the mayor was going to want to talk to us, he'd be here already.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
Can
we send a message to someone? Like, these people have no clue what went on. At least them knowing that it's all under control might help. Right now, they are just panicking and thinking. Hey,
claps on the shoulder, just. And how exactly would you explain any of this?
Just, first of all, never touch me. Secondly, send a message just explaining it. It doesn't have to make sense to them, but they should just know that everything is under control, is all I'm saying.
How would we send this letter?
Cole's going to walk over to the door, nod at the guards, open the door and just yell out, "It was fucking magic!" And then just close the door and go back to his table.
Well, okay then.
Well,
Cole, I'm sure everyone feels better.
Oh, nothing we were going to say was going to make people feel better.
Well, I want ice cream.
If you guys want to go get ice cream, I can sit back and start working on the project I've been doing. Just make sure to bring me some back.
Do we have everything we need for the auction?
Sophie pipes up and says, probably. Depending on whether or not this will show back up and explain how it works, and if it doesn't, I will.
Fair enough.
Which was less than an hour ago, since we last saw him.
Mary Jack, we might need all the cash we have in the card.
For ice cream?
No.
For the auction. We don't know when it's going.
I'm just going to lean over and whisper, It has gold in it. That's why it's so expensive.
Oh god.
Gold ice cream, gold leaf ice cream.
That's definitely a thing. I will bet
Oh,
you.
for
Definitely.
sure.
Yeah.
Definitely. But she goes, so uh so we're just free for the day now? For like 5 days?
For a
Well,
few days.
probably going to be
I
followed by
see.
guards everywhere we go, but yeah.
She's gonna hop out her seat, waddle over to Will, and just whisper in his ear like, do you still need help with that thing?
I'm just gonna shake my head. Yes.
Shit.
And I waddle back to my seat besides the giant fucking thing.
What? Didn't you want my help as well, Will?
Yeah. I think having 3 hands, possibly 4. I kind of just do a quick glance at Sophie, try to get this done quickly.
That's what she said.
What?
Okay, I want ice cream.
I look at Mina with a look of disappointment.
I learned it from Felici.
Sophie didn't say anything, what? Huh?
Feliti.
Mina,
She said Feliti, not Sophie.
Yeah.
No, yeah, she's referring to, that's what she said when Will referred to Sophie, and she's
Yeah.
like,
No,
huh?
I got it.
Yeah.
I was just
I
explaining
think
to
and
DM.
Felicity is just kind of
yes.
sitting there like, I completely confused as to what is happening. She has enough social awareness to know that something is happening here that she doesn't understand.
I am smart enough to know that I am not smart.
Exactly.
Oh,
Isn't
so you
that
have an
truly
intelligence of
beautiful?
4.
Fair enough.
God.
Uh, so she goes, alright, I guess I can help with that, so.
Alright.
What about.
Do you guys need any of my kind of help? I can give a bardic or two.
Well, I was thinking to try to speed up the process is we each work separately if we can to try to speed it up.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just inspiration because the last time I did, I kind of backtracked, and that's why the other day I was why I
Sorry.
was fucking
no. Oh,
I
yeah.
was trying to look up the details of it. New
Yep,
character sheet, I'm not used to it. My
But
bad.
would me,
so I found out with that is you want to hit the 3 dots
Yep.
and click just straight up edit because you click anything, it pops up in the feed.
Yep. I realized it as soon as I did.
does using guidance to help, for example, Will and Kofu on the thing?
Yes,
Does
it
that
would
take
work.
my actions?
Since you are going to spend the time that they are working, yes.
Okay.
But you can still go out and get ice cream.
Okay. No, I was just wondering if I could like, as Will suggested, also roll for. Is it Arcana?
Yes, it's Arcana.
Hey, you guys will probably have Arcana and stuff, and I would be doing where is it?
Cobblers.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, Mina doesn't have Arcana, so maybe I shouldn't. I mean, it doesn't matter unless it's a nat one, and that goes for everyone, right?
I mean, I rolled 2 nat ones in a row.
Yeah, but me not having a bonus to it doesn't like make a nat one more probable, so it should be fine.
But like me's, I get a +5 to my rolls to it because I'm proficient in it. So whatever you think can help, because I think you could do Arcana. And I think that's or tools.
But as a DM said, the question is, should I just use my actions to be able to provide you to both of you guidance, or should I roll or should I roll Arcana instead? Like, what would be best?
YOLO it.
It's either
Just
or.
wherever you think would help.
I think
Get
me
it done
providing
faster.
me
Okay.
spending my actions providing Arcana is best, maybe.
I will say this: 2 people can work on this project. 2 people can support it. Who's working on it? Will and
I
Well,
I will support it and support with the Arcana. No, not Arcana. With guidance as well.
right.
Felicia, what's your Arcana?
+2.
I have a +6. I think it's best if I do it.
All right.
And I can provide a bardic.
All right.
Yep.
So, Kofu and Will roll Arcana and Cobbler's Tools with Bardic Inspiration and D4.
So you don't
You're-
actually have to use. Oh my god.
Fuck!
You
Okay.
don't have to use the bardic. You have an hour to use it, unless it fails.
Really? Okay.
It's one.
Will,
It's
will I ever?
1d8.
Okay.
Well, are you gonna
And,
re-roll that? You are gonna get help from Sophie.
I can reroll that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 1d4.
She's helping.
All right.
Yeah, one d4. It's only if you fail. I can only provide guidance to a fail.
1d4 and 1d8. Got
Mhm.
it.
I'm just gonna automatically roll 1d8 because I don't trust my dice.
Yep.
That's a 19. Got it.
That is a success. And that is a success. 2 successes.
Am I using 2 instances of bardic? Because that'll
Yes.
tap me. Okay.
You can also take a
I
short
think-
rest and regain them.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Mhm.
All right, so we're at 6 out of 40.
Mhm.
I'm
While
changing it
they're,
right meow.
while they're doing that, Cole's going to go to the fighting school. See
All
if
right.
he can train some more of that feat.
All right. That's
Yeah,
looking like-
and Cole, you might notice like Mina would probably have gone with you, but for some reason, whatever Will is working on, she finds to be more important.
That's fine.
Alright.
Cole literally slinks out to go and punch things.
All right. I believe it was perception.
It's blind fighting. So yeah, perception.
Is it right if I go ahead and click short rest on my character?
Yep. Since the only thing you're
Right.
doing is providing bardic inspiration, you can relax in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, also, DM, since I only have 1 out of 3 of my question marks left, I think I should have 2. So I've only used it
Yeah,
once.
Why does that keep setting
Yeah, mine
them?
changed as well. I have 0.
Right, update them back to what they were to the best of your knowledge.
Just did.
Didn't Mina use 1 last time, or was it only Kofu?
Uh,
Kofu undid the entire thing, right?
Yeah, Kofu used
Yeah.
1, and she has only used 1 in total.
Okay, I should still have 3 then, because we got a recharge, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I'm on 0 with 3, which is about right.
Yep.
I have 1. I had 1 less because I used 1 on my last character.
I should have 2, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you should have 2.
Weird. But,
It might have to do with updating the system, might reset it for some weird reason. I do not know.
No.
Regardless, once that's sorted out,
Yeah, I believe I failed.
yes.
Shame the dice was so close to landing on the 16, and then somehow I don't even know what happened. It seemed to have a little fit and land on a 3.
Well, that's first out of the 3 actions. You have 2 more tries, everyone.
2 seconds. My sound turned weird.
All right.
And Sophie will provide bonus arcana to Kofu. That is a success.
let me see. Arcana with advantage, then?
Mm-hmm.
Last one for me.
That is a success, and that's a failure.
Yeah.
So 1 success for Cole. That's a success for Kofu, and Will. That is a success.
Nice.
Yep, Kofu and Will once again.
Oh,
That
wait,
was
hold on,
Brewers.
That's the wrong. This same bonus.
Yep.
Did you already edit mine?
Nope.
So 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
So my blind fighting is up to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
So Kofu and Will, another round.
Okay, do I still get help or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Another success, and that is a failure. Unless you roll high.
Well, when we have the guidance and
Yeah.
Yeah.
inspiration.
Mina's still there.
So
Yeah,
if you,
I'll give another
which is why I
inspiration for
said
that.
if you roll high on these,
Yeah.
you might actually succeed.
Oh god.
Oh. Close, but no cigar.
That's a fail.
So a
So up
total
one
of
more.
+5. Nope, you have done 3 times for today.
Yep.
So add +5 to your current project.
Yep.
So I use the ability just so I know.
Mm-hmm. So everyone have spent the day working away, doing what they do. The stranger has been sitting around, lounging and just lazing about, constantly being watched by that big thing wearing a top hat and drinking tea.
Mm-hmm.
Sophie is helping Kofu with the enchantment process. She is not actually using any magic, but more like teaching you how to imbue it. She is quite proficient at it.
What about Mary and Jack? Couldn't they technically help since they aren't enchanting the card right now?
I wasn't going to mention it, but they are going to keep preparing the cart by repairing it and making sure to be ready to get out of Dodge because of everything that's been happening.
That's fair.
And with things that happened in the past.
Mm-hmm. So they are making plans and preparations so that, if necessary, all of you can get out of Dodge real quick. And making sure that none of the money is stolen, the cart is attacked, etc., etc. Since that did happen.
Honestly, more worried about the people trying to attack the card.
Oh, I'm wondering whether my message has been delivered or not.
Oh yeah.
Might have. Might not be them. Might not be the Thieves Guild. They might have been, competitors from out of town. Or part of the ones trying to, join the auction. But hey, look on the bright side. You got more people joining the auction now that people are awake.
I still think we should have kept everyone asleep.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, if there's nothing else you would like to do during the day, we will jump forward one.
What that would do is talk to Sophie and say when we leave to go do stuff, if she wants to take over for this, I will gladly hand her it, but to keep it a secret.
The thing about enchantment is that it requires you to spend spell slots when you're making the actual enchantment. And she refuses it and just hints towards the stranger that she's not spending anything unless she absolutely has to.
So make the stranger do it. Got it.
He has no interest in doing that.
Well, I'm still waiting for that 100 platinum from you, stranger.
What platinum? What 100 platinum?
Well,
It goes just shrugs it off.
yeah. Yeah, the 100 platinum you took from that place. If you want me to go into details, I can speak a little louder.
Go
And I
ahead.
kind of
I
He
mean,
just
we
shrugs.
did.
And it was 20 gold or 20 platinum, but he just shrugs.
Hey, I do seem to recall you making an agreement with both me and Will so we wouldn't take off your balls. So
Just motions towards the big guy sitting next to him, drinking tea with a top hat and staring at the stranger. This one right here. I'm good.
I mean, I think he would give the thumbs up for it.
yeah, and look at it this way: you may be able to kill us, but you live rest of your life without those tiny little balls of yours. Will has a good aim. I'm sure he can pluck both of those off before that, whatever it is, reaches us.
You sure you want to do that?
Oh yes, I'm sure you stole.
Roll intimidation.
Okay.
Will, you too.
Can I just give advantage?
Nope.
She already has it. Already. Okay. Hey.
Guys, I rolled above a 20 on a charisma check. That's a first.
That's
Happy birthday, Will.
Now it's gonna be all downhill from here.
Now, here's the thing. I want everyone to place yourselves where you actually are if you're present for when all of this happens.
Oh no.
Jack and Mary are not here.
I mean, I'm canonically here because I've been giving verdicts.
Mm-hmm. Kofu too. But you were probably with Sophie in that case, and she would be close because enchanting.
When would
I'm on
this
the
have been
desk.
during the day?
This would have happened during the evening after everything was done and people should start gathering back.
Oh, Cole is probably in a bath upstairs.
All right. You are in a bath upstairs.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
We just hear Cole
Yeah.
singing in the shower.
Yeah, and I need to keep adding the O to Sophie. For some reason, her
what?
token was missing an O.
Oh.
But when you all start saying this and all of this begins, she turns around and is about to do something as the stranger grins and vanishes.
Counterspell.
What?
Nope, you don't have it. Now, here's what happens. I'm just gonna have to roll this.
I don't think. Yeah, no, bards. Tragedy that bards can't get counterspell unless they take it as their magical secret.
Mm-hmm. All right, Will.
Passive perception.
No, doesn't matter. In this case, your passive perception means nothing. You are face down on the ground, and your neck hurts a lot. Mina, you are hanging from the roof, upside down.
It's healing, you mean?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
You are both restrained and I'm just gonna have to find it. Restrained, prone, and not and incapacitated. That's the one.
Oh dang.
Restrained, prone, and incapacitated.
Okay.
As Sophie just jumps up about to do something, takes a look around, immediately locks eye with the stranger, as this big thing just rushes right over and grabs his neck.
Yep.
And he just stands there, leaning against some crates with a big smirk on his face.
Wouldn't Mina technically get an attack of opportunity
Nope.
since she has Sentinel?
Nope, she's incapacitated.
You're in the ceiling.
No. I mean, no. As Will was attacked.
Nope, he wasn't attacked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which also reminds me, you are 15 feet in the air,
Oh god.
hanging from one of the rafters.
Mina drops her sword and just
You
stands
don't
upright.
have your sword.
Why?
You don't have your sword. The stranger has it.
Oh, okay.
He is
Oh, damn.
leaning on the sword as he is leaning also against the wall.
Well, the thing has its hand on him, right?
Say again?
The big thing, the big guy has its hand on him. You
Yep.
said. So. Okay.
But doesn't seem to make any other actions besides holding his neck for the moment. Feliti and Kofu.
Mhm.
What you see is just an instant where you do not even blink. And then suddenly you only see Will's feet and some of Mina's hair in your periphery of where you used to see them. Will and Mina, you are incapable of talking. You have something in your mouths.
Oh, gross. Is it glass?
Nope. It's rope.
Yeah. Oh. So they're like bound and gagged type thing, or boo, boo, boo.
You also notice
Yeah.
that behind Will's head and neck is a very familiar looking metallic rod with a horse shape on it.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can I just like take a dagger or a rapier and cut? I guess will be easier to get to first. So I'll.
You can, but the stranger goes, "You shouldn't do that quite yet.
Why not? What'd
They
you
haven't,
do?
they haven't learned their lesson."
I mean, I can't
What are you
cast
trying to
spells,
do?
but I could still use my racial abilities, correct?
You can't take actions or reactions.
You're incapacitated.
Yeah. Oh,
Bonus
I'll have to
actions
use a
are
bonus
included
action.
in that. Nope.
That's a shame.
Yeah, it's stupid the way they worded it. But bonus actions are a type of action.
hmm And like I said,
So
your face is pressed towards the ground. The amount that you can actually see is limited to your face is in the ground. And for Feliti and Kofu, when you look at Will, he's in the shape of the letter C,
Oh, damn.
and his head is the
Okay.
part of the ground, as his entire body is bent backwards and tied up.
What? Oh god.
Mina, you're in a similar
Oh.
situation but hanging upside down.
So they like hanging from a immovable rod.
Yep, Will is. Mina, however, is just hanging from a rafter. It's a rope hanging from the rafter.
Fair enough. What I turned to the stranger. What are you trying to do?
Teaching them a lesson.
How?
They should really not pick a fight with me.
Agreed. But they're not gonna get hurt, are they?
I mean, sore neck, restricted blood flow, bruises, but they'll be fine. I mean, they'll probably fall unconscious in, oh, I don't know, 3 minutes.
And how long before I can cut them down?
Oh, about 3 minutes. Till then, it's gonna be real painful. But no harm, nothing permanent. Not sure anything permanent is gonna stay permanent with you lot either.
We do have a tendency to bounce back.
Hmm. A very interesting tenacity to just shrug off mortal wounds.
I look over. How are the guards reacting to this?
They are just standing there with their jaws hanging practically to the ground
Yeah, that's fair.
and clutching their weapons in a defensive
yeah.
position.
That's, you know what? Good on them.
These veteran-looking, tough, seasoned guards in a major city that have seen some shit are scared out of their wits. And going, nope, I want to go home.
What is Sophie doing right now?
She is staring him down, and she, even without rolling an insight, you can tell that she is that one strand of hair from snapping and just unloading everything she has on him.
That's fair. I'm gonna try and I feel like I maybe step over here, look at Sophie, look at the stranger, and you see that Sophie's close to losing it. And turn back to the stranger and say, "What are you gonna do if I undo the restraints?"
Honestly, nothing at all. I just wanted to teach them something about threats.
Did you have to keep them?
They've learned.
I don't know if they've learned, but go ahead, take them down.
I think they've learned about as much as they can. And I'll keep an eye on him as I will. I'll first do Mina because
Sophie will help.
Frightened. I've got a multitude of weapons to do this with, so
yeah.
Yeah. And I'll leave the gag for last.
Okay.
Because I know how Mina is.
Mina looks furious, and you.
Yep, that's fair.
So Felicia, you can tell she's looking like her hands is drifting down to, like her eyes are keep drifting down to her hand, to her mark as she stare, and from the stranger and down to her hand. She's about
and
to do
Felicia
something.
will, Felicia will be like, nope, not worth it. He's not worth it.
Okay.
And
she was about to fucking wish him out of existence.
Yeah, I know, and he's not worth it. Oh, he still has Mina's sword, right?
Oh yeah.
Mina snaps her fingers to make the sword return to her hand.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Ooh.
You feel it like there's that tug, but he just squeezes the blade. Well, you weren't free yet, but
Oh, well, I thought I was the next in line.
No need to add them. We'll assume that Felicia sets you free after this.
Yeah, for sure.
But yeah, Mina, you felt the pull, but he didn't let you call the sword back.
Okay.
What do you want with her sword?
Oh, nothing. Just wanna keep... Oh, let me change that. Stopping her from trying to swing it at me.
I'll look over at Mina to see, just how likely that is before saying anything.
Mina's glaring at the stranger, then looks down at Felicia's eyes, like, I won't.
Okay.
Promise.
He releases his grip.
You have to promise to.
Releases the grip, and you can call the sword back if you want to.
Okay, yeah, it appears, he snaps her fingers again and it appears on her back again.
It does. Funnily enough, the sword doesn't shout for you to attack the stranger, Sophie, or this big thing here.
Okay.
It
Attack
seems
the chair.
well fair. It's always furious at every chair, which is why Mina has to constantly struggle not to destroy every one of them.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, this thing releases his neck and just stands there observing him. And I assume that you're gonna let Will go too?
Yeah, no, for sure.
Will?
No, I think I'll just keep him like that. It's pretty funny.
I
He
mean,
needs to learn a lesson. No. I will definitely.
I wasn't even the one talking.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
Cole's going to come down and you're painting Will's toenails while he's in the C shape.
That'd be pretty funny. I mean, I do have a disguise kit I haven't been using, so there's makeup in there.
mhm.
Pretty funny. But no.
Don't worry, I got that stealth, so I can do it back.
But yeah, I assume you also removed a movable rod from the back of his head that was holding him in place.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
Emilia sits down and pouts.
Kofu, how do you react to all of this? You've been quiet.
Yeah, because people keep entering my room without fucking knocking at the door. Anyway. I've been trying to speak, but they just, oh, Davi, what are you doing? I'm in the fucking session. Anyway, enough of me ranting. Kofu is kind of freaking out a little bit, but she goes, you know, when I said you're very powerful and very cool, I didn't expect this for you, that you do this just on a whim.
Oh, it wasn't on a whim. They threatened to blow my balls off.
No, I meant so casually. Like you did this like so easily.
Oh yeah, totally.
Like
I could do it like 5 more
Jesus.
times if I like.
Cool. Please don't do it to
I
me.
I won't.
Fleetsy just
I
kind of
like
like
you.
cocks her head.
Thank you. I like you too, buddy.
Hmm.
I
Fleetsy
need
just
a
kind of cocks
bath
her
and
head. Sorry, go ahead.
I need a bath and something warm to drink.
Well, there's a big
Yeah.
bath up there, and they do have hot cocoa.
Thank you.
Shit, that sounds good.
I want ice cream.
I just realized this because I have poison resistance. I have resistance when I drink. To
Poison?
get
I mean,
drunk.
yeah, I guess.
Yeah. I'll
I've
be right
tried to
back,
argue that
guys.
to DMs before and they haven't gone for it, so.
Hmm.
But, you know. That's definitely a DM by DM case.
Yeah. The stranger is then going to casually just walk past all of you, give you a pat on the shoulder, go back and take a drink.
Fucking thief.
What?
Said fucking thief.
What did I steal?
20 platinum. Wow, how many times do we have to say it?
I didn't steal 20 platinum. I looted 20 platinum.
I look over
And
her
you
as,
stole 200. Haha.
maybe we shouldn't bring this up with the guards present.
They are looking away. They are actively pretending not to be here.
Anyway,
That's fair. I would too.
fuck you. Sophie?
I mean, he
Hmm?
he didn't see me slide a hand the gold
That is true.
with 200.
But he knew there was a lot in there. And he did sleight of hand money out of it.
Sophie?
Does anyone actually know how much platinum we have at this point? With all the
Yes.
sleight of handing
I
going
think,
on?
I think the DM calculated it last session.
21,000 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Also has 200 platinum on him because I gave it to Cole.
Yeah, I calculated everything.
Oh my gosh.
But Sophie, that list I gave you some time ago, any progress?
Remind me again.
Oh god, I can't remember either.
Oh yeah, the magic items.
Yes.
Let me scroll up.
Magic items, magic items.
There. I'm just reposting it.
Mhm. Yeah, I looked for it. I will see what I can find. However, I do not think that I'll have the time to find it before the auction.
Oh, that's fine. I was just, no, take your time, Sophie. I was just wondering if you had made any progress at all.
I've been looking into it and sending out feelers and asking around.
Okay,
I was waiting for answers before all of this happened.
that's not our fault. I mean,
Okay.
okay. I'm not gonna have that argument. So I'm gonna go and get us all ice cream, okay?
Right.
Yeah, Mina goes out and gets everybody ice cream.
Yep.
Um,
That is going to be, if you include Jack and Mary,
Yeah.
the stranger and Sophie.
And the guards.
All right.
that's
Let's
nice.
make it 2 silver.
All right. Oh no, I have to. Oh god, now I have to split a gold coin again. Wait, no, that's 1 gold coin is 10 silver, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
not so bad.
She kinda looks up at Sophie and says, "Are you alright?"
On
Like,
who do you who do you say you talk to? It cut out for a moment.
Sophie.
Oh, okay. I'm fine.
Well, I don't know much about that, or what is happening here. But you always seem like you have a plan, and you always seem like you know what to do. So I trust you'll know what to do next, you know?
I don't always have a plan. Sometimes I just make things up as I go.
Well,
Still, it's appreciated to know that you have so much faith in me.
well, I know I just met you, but we met you a few weeks ago, I guess. But you seem like a reliable, trustworthy, and no offense, very beautiful person, so
Thank you.
it's no worries.
The stranger goes, "Ha!" The stranger just goes saying that.
What?
Not the beautiful part. The rest. They just stare at each other. There's clear daggers being thrown mentally at each other.
Good thing neither of them are soul knife rogues. Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mina, you returned with plenty of ice creams. How the heck are you gonna hold all of those ice creams, by the way?
Did you not get like a tub?
Do I need to make? Oh no, that would just be sad if she drops them all.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Fuck.
Do they not have like
Bounce
a
them all
carrier?
on the sword.
Yep. Now, there's the thing. 2 of them fall out of your hand.
No, I'm adding
But
oh.
they get caught midair.
Oh, okay.
And they float by you.
Me.
As you walk, and you don't know why.
Okay, yeah, Mina probably just assumes it's somebody in the room, but she looks like she's like side eyeing the floating ice cream. She's like, okay, yeah, come get them while they're hot. No, I mean cold. Yeah, and she.
Are those ice creams floating?
Yeah, there was a sale on floating ice cream or something. That's a thing now.
So
Being such a high charisma character, you're so bad at lying.
Yeah.
a very
Anyway.
clean and clean-shaven Cole walks down wearing some nicer looking clothes than normal.
Nice.
Fancy.
Wow. So
Yeah.
if it goes, I was gonna take that up, but good on you for doing it on your own.
Figured, seeing as I was in the bath, I'd get to work on preparing.
Speaking of, you should all probably make sure that you're all prepared for the actual auction by cleaning up a bit. And while you're at it, have any of you actually read the invitations?
Not yet. I'm
I
about
haven't
to.
even seen one, I don't think.
This did drop them from the second floor to the first floor.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
Ca-
think that so much was going on, we kind of just forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
no, Cole
I'm sure Cole grabbed him.
Mm-hmm.
So let's
So-
read those over.
now he is nice and clean and
Mhm.
not in the middle of a mental breakdown. He's going to sit down
Mhm.
and take a look at them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna rub my face because I can't grow a beard.
Oh
Shame.
no!
Unless
Oh, no!
unless you get a belt of dwarven kind.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's right.
true.
I
True,
mean, that
true.
would be.
That'd be very
I
funny.
still like how Kofu has 0 gold due to that bridge incident.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I'm sitting at 0 gold too. I'm sitting at 0 across the board.
0 gold buddies.
Over
Woo!
100 still, I think, on
Yeah.
me.
She.
So if it just looks at the two of you with pity.
Finiti?
Hey, all my
Yeah.
gold's going to the team. That's why I have these bullets to heal them when they go down.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Finiti mean oh.
Yeah, I've been meaning to do this the whole time. I just they
Ah,
keep,
okay. No, do.
people keep saying things. I'm like, it's not that
Yeah, no,
important.
do that first. Do that first.
Yeah,
Roll a persuasion check after asking that.
yeah. And she's very much just curious. Like it's not. Nat 20 BB.
Nina, do you want to add a d4 to that maybe?
Yes.
Wait, does that fail?
You should maybe add that d4.
Wow.
Add a D4.
Okay. Alright, for some reason I thought you were gonna roll
That
it.
fucking fails. That's insane.
Oh
I
shit.
didn't say that fails, but it might make a difference.
It's 28.
Mm-hmm. As you lean over to ask what that spell he cast, the rope thingy, he leans in and makes sure that the hat is covering his face and yours, so no one can read his lips. I just stopped time. And puts the
Why
hat
did
back on.
that?
Nope, you
Oh!
heard nothing, Will. Ability, go ahead.
Fleety's like her eyes go wide. I don't know if she has a concept necessarily of 9th level spells.
Ninth circle spells are legendary. They
Yeah.
are, but
So
that doesn't mean that everyone knows what they are, but the
yeah,
concept
exactly.
exists.
Yeah, but I'm saying Fleety, she's a bard. She has more natural magic, right? She doesn't.
Mhm.
She doesn't have Arcana as a skill, right?
Yeah, but she is
Um,
aware that magic is categorized in circles depending on how powerful they are.
Sure, but I don't know if she would know. My point is, even without necessarily knowing that, she, I think, has an understanding of, oh, okay, he is far out of our league.
Yep. And that's not something
Um,
you would have gotten without a nat 20. And if you would have
Mhm.
managed to gotten 30, you would have gotten additional information.
Yeah, well,
If you got a 30,
mean,
that would have been awesome.
A 27 is about as good as I'm gonna get without a bardic, so
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, okay. Yeah, she just her eyes go wide and she just kind of nods and was like, okay, noted. And I think she'll say like, remind me not to get on your bad side.
Oh, you don't have to worry. You haven't done anything to get on my bad side.
Just as he said that, Mina walks up to Felicia and flips him off.
Felicia like winces, just like ready for something bad to happen.
Yeah. So go on, Felicia. I just wanted to
No,
add.
I'm done with that. If you got something to say.
Oh, okay. Mina will be like, Felicia, do you think you can like disguise me or something like a human, make me look human, or less like me?
The ears are gonna be a bit difficult.
We can just rip him off.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm not. Okay, maybe just another kind of elf then.
Yeah.
It's
I've got some color correcting makeup.
It's just
you can do this.
If they're a drow at the auction, I don't know if there will be. I don't know shit about the auction, but you know, just in case. I don't. It's not. Wouldn't be good if.
Right, because you're a princess. Got it.
No, yes.
Also, can I read the invitation?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Cole was gonna do that when all of this happened.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
sorry,
I've been
Cole,
trying to
you
do
can
that
do
this
it.
whole time. So.
Yeah, he's sitting down reading this invitation while all this is still going on.
Mm-hmm. This is an invitation for 6 people at most to enter.
Mm-hmm.
At the date, a carriage will arrive at the location of this letter. Up to 6 people may enter it. They will be safely transported with assurance of your safety upon traversal and arrival, as well as being in the auction. It goes over basic rules like don't pick a fight, don't try to steal stuff, don't try to assassinate. You know, that entire basic checklist of don'ts. With a few do's sprinkled in. Do wear fancy clothes. Do bring your own money. Do, you know, show respect to the people who work there. A few stuff like that. And then it goes over the actual list of items being sold.
What does bring your own money mean? What is the alternative? Bringing somebody else's money? That doesn't make sense.
It means no letters of credit, no IOUs, no barter.
Or as in you have to pay then and there, I think.
Oh, okay, don't bring.
There's no layaway.
Okay, I thought it was like don't bring your parents' money.
It also means no proxies. You're not buying on behalf of others. I guess.
That's fair. So yeah.
Some of them, of the items, are clearly labeled like potions of greater healing, potions of growth, spell scrolls, 1st, 2nd, 3rd level, and so on. Then there are, at the very bottom, 2 marked special items for sale. And in between all of that is a bunch of various things like a magically enchanted ring, a magically enchanted circlet, a magically enchanted cloak, giant blue gem, giant green gem, giant red gem, giant yellow gem, as well as a various other bunch of things like fancy goggles. There are no details of these items whatsoever, just a general description of what they are.
Any idea what on this list you think we need to look out for, Sophie?
The ones at the bottom.
Yeah, kind of figured.
There is, however, a depicted picture of the 2 items at the bottom. 1 small vial and 1 large vial.
Would Mina, with her knowledge of magical artifacts and stuff like that, be able to recognize the pictures?
Arcana? Anyone who wishes to roll Arcana on this?
Oh, we're
Yeah, might as
oh,
well.
we're Arcana on this.
Nah.
I'm rolling that high.
Right.
Ah,
While
it's
we're
almost 15.
The one of you that rolls highest can add a d4. So
It's me or Will.
Coin flip.
Coin flip.
All right. So 1d2. Are you gonna call 1 or 2?
1. No, your luck. I'm calling 1. Fuck.
Alright.
It really doesn't matter.
17. You have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Bow.
However, the starting price of these items, the small vial, has a starting price of 6,000 gold.
Ooh.
Oh,
And the
shit.
large
Okay.
vial has 12,000. This is an auction. Those are the starting prices.
Yeah, it's only gonna go up from there. Yikes!
Mhm.
how much do we have?
21,000 odd something.
And that's not including the.
That's all of your coin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I have an idea. Will you snap your fingers, use your mark again at the auction, and make everybody fall asleep? Like that. That's super good. Yeah.
You really
Pretty sure
shouldn't
that
do
won't
that.
work.
I'm joking. That the fancy skull man or whatever his name was will probably be pissed.
You probably would. Alright, I'm gonna go take a bath.
Oh
Get
yeah,
myself
those were
ready.
100,000 each, weren't they?
There was something stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, some.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get ready. And I'll see you guys in a bit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do know that it would be incredibly difficult to trade them anywhere else except in the auction. But that means that you would have to actually put those items in the auction and then find
Yeah.
someone that could actually buy them.
I mean, of all the places,
I mean,
right?
maybe,
If we're gonna get a buyer, it's gonna be there.
Mhm.
Yeah, and maybe the skull man, he likes his auctions, right? So maybe he would be interested. Like if he gets a cut of the sale, maybe he can arrange
I
shit.
mean, imagine he gets a cut of every sale.
Yep.
Don't call him Skullman, please.
What's his name then?
Keeper
The
of
trader
tokens.
of tokens, I think.
Trader of tokens.
Correct.
What did I say?
Skullman!
I don't remember that. Anyway, I need to finish my ice cream.
When is the auction from now? Like how
It
much?
is
How much
going
time
to
do we
be
have?
3 days after you finish this
I
one.
thought it was like today.
1, 2,
And we
3,
haven't
4.
heard from
Well,
Sir
as soon as you're...
Mordis.
This is still the same day as
Yeah.
when you revived started someone, woke up the entire city, and that entire thing. You imagine that he's probably going to be busy today. Maybe tomorrow too. But are you all taking a long rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then you will all end the day. Including this day, it's 4 days left until the auction. How would
Don't
you like
forget
to
about your
spend?
temp HPs.
Is there any preparation that you would like to do for the day, including preparing for the auction?
We've already gotten our clothing.
Does everyone
that's
have
done.
fancy clothes in their inventory?
Yep.
We got fine clothes.
Noble, fine, or fancy?
I mean, I didn't. We talked about this before. Like, I got Cole's noble clothes, but they were like for a man. But I think I cannot remember. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kofu. But didn't Kofu offer to retailer it or use like something? I think we spoke about something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, Mina would have handed it to Kofu then and asked Kofu if she can make some more feminine and dress-like out of this.
All right, that would
I
be
can try.
That would be a tailoring tools.
Or weaver's tools, yeah.
Oh, weavers, I mean.
Okay, just making sure that I didn't get the wrong thing.
Yep.
Okay, let me see. Oh man.
Add a
can add-
D4.
That is a success.
Nice.
They are still masculine in design, like they are made for a man, but they have been retrofitted and redesigned to be a masculine feminine. So it looks more like a suit made for a woman rather than a dress.
Ta-da.
Mina like looks down on Kofu. I don't give off that vibe, do I? She like looks. She looks. You can tell she's a bit disappointed.
I mean, if you go and buy some additional cloth material, you can make additions to it, or
I
you
also
can just
have costume clothes that I can. I mean, okay, dancers, we know how to mix and match and create things out of nothing.
I don't
In
want
terms
to
of
be a fancy
costumes.
clown, Felici.
So
We also
What?
have 2 sets of costume clothes on the cart.
yeah. So there's probably some way, especially with the disguise kit too. Like we can make it look work.
well, Mina, you didn't want to look like a dark elf, drow princess.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. That's a good idea. We can combine it all for somehow.
Yeah, and I can do makeup and things to get rid of the typical drow complexion, shall we say?
Yeah. And dye her
But
hair.
that'll be day
so-
of.
Yeah. Costume clothes
But
have a gold value of 5. Yeah,
Mhm.
if Kofu or anyone else with weaver's tools can work on them to refashion them into more fancier clothes,
Mhm.
you would meet the requirements. So,
Okay.
if Kofu would like to do that, you can turn those into more fancy clothes that would fit for the auction.
Mhm.
Cole has noble's clothes still.
He has fine clothes, noble clothes are what I gave to me.
Yeah, so you have fine. Mina, you should have nobles or fine clothes. Will, do you have one?
I have fine clothes.
All right. I cannot see them on your inventory.
That's my equipment.
Yeah, I was looking and
Alright.
I couldn't see them. Oh, there, fine clothing.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was the one.
Does
So,
Kofu
what level of clothing do we need?
fine or noble?
Fine
Okay.
is the equivalent of 5 gold-ish value, which would be equal to the gold value of costume clothes. And you have fine clothes as well, Kofu. Good.
I was
just
going to
imagine-
ask
Go on.
Beliti, do you think you could sell something for me?
Sure.
It's on the card at the moment, but I don't want to consume the use. I just want to share it so you can see what it is. But I crafted this earlier in our journey, and I was wondering if you'd be able to sell it.
Why
Maybe
can't
get a
you?
decent price. I'm not very good at talking to people. I don't know if you've noticed, unless they are
yes.
lore keepers,
Right.
or or
Okay.
asking me to do something.
Do you is this at the auction or in town right now?
I don't know how we could assign something to be put into the auction.
Sophie says, from what I know, you have to actually speak to the trader of tokens after arranging a meeting, which you can only do when you meet them in person or at the auction.
Yeah, I
So-
get the feeling it would be too late to enter that into the auction, and I don't think it's fascinating enough to really
Sure.
pick anyone's interest there.
Keep in mind
Yeah, okay.
that you can also improve the quality of this if you succeed a DC check 17 or a DC check 33.
Well, those are the checks that I made it with.
That is, oh yeah, that is true.
Yeah,
That
I
is
don't
true.
think I could ever improve on it.
That is
Yeah.
The
true.
33 was crazy.
Yeah, that's stupid. Good.
Yeah.
He rolled really well.
Yeah,
No
with
kidding.
bonuses.
No kidding.
Sophie says,
yeah.
well, the ones that could buy that would be nobility.
I mean, didn't we find a jeweler's shop when the town was asleep and stuff? Didn't we?
We did,
I
yeah.
don't know if they were a jeweler's shop as much as they had what we needed.
Oh,
and we
yeah,
never
okay.
went for it.
There were jewelers
No, we definitely
shops,
went to a
but
jeweler's shop because
the one that you found the actual diamond in wasn't actually a jeweler.
yes.
Okay.
Yes. And also, Mina went to a jeweler's shop to get the necklaces made.
Yeah, well,
So.
you could tap them for interest. With our fancy clothes, you can probably get access to the nobles' quarter to see if anyone was interested. I don't know how that would work.
I can claim to know.
Better yet, I can go with you. I can go with you.
Okay.
Yeah. Sophie offers to go with you. Oh boy.
Yeah.
It is my finest work.
Fleety will go ahead and put some nicer looking clothes on, but still not fancy, but about the town nice clothes.
All right,
right,
who do I need
she'll
to
do her hair.
Who do I need to improve the clothes of?
The stranger goes, me. He isn't actually invited, but he still goes me.
Kofi, I think you needed to make a roll for the costume clothing and stuff like that to refit for me.
Okay, got it. Actually, can I make a second roll as well for the stranger?
Sure.
Okay, first off, this is the normal roll.
Yeah, Mina, your clothes get a little bit more feminine.
Give it a D4. Let's see how feminine.
Oh my god. Fine.
Oh god.
There is half a skirt attached to it that hangs off the side, but you still wear pants.
Okay. Mina looks a bit more happy. She also turns to Cole. Cole, we're kind of ruining the clothes you gave me. I mean, maybe
they look fine.
Okay, I'm just saying, maybe you want it back. I mean, maybe you can wear it, even though my tits are bigger than yours. But
Why would I want them back? It's fine.
I don't know. They look fancy.
Yes. Why would I ever want them back? I'm a farm boy who punches people for a living.
I mean,
I don't really do fancy.
Mina looks Cole puts a hand on his shoulder, and then he hears her repeat the words he said to her at some point back to him. You're more than just a farm boy, Cole. Like when he told her she's more than just a sword.
Good.
Yeah.
I will say, Fleety is rather not used to having to actually put on new clothes, right? Because she's used to having a glamour weave. So this sucks.
Sophie will help.
No, she can. It's just she's used to just snapping her fingers and our clothes change completely. So it's yeah, okay.
Yeah. Also,
quick changes are a lot more difficult now.
I rolled a 19 to improve their
Oh, his clothes are literally, how should I say, old torn traveler's clothes. You would have to actually make new ones. He will pay for the material.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, so
I still rolled a 19.
Yeah, he's gonna get a fine set of clothes.
So what do you think?
Nice. He
Yeah.
does talk to you about, oh, I would like to have a little of this and a little bit of that, and his requests are actually surprisingly, what's the word for it? Reasonable? Yeah,
Mm,
but they are more in the direction of what you would expect a mage to have.
that is fair.
So he has kind of mage-like clothes, but still somewhere between noble and mage. Leaning towards mage.
Okay. So what's with the points and the robes and all that stuff? Any specific reason for that?
Oh, I know a little bit of magic.
Really, I couldn't tell.
You can roll a
Alright.
persuasion check if you want to get more out of him.
I do have expertise in it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not? 18. I don't think I got anything out of that, but anyway.
He goes, I am really good at magic. Looks real smug about it.
I mean, I would too if I knew 9th level spells.
I mean, you literally, I don't know what you did there back there, but you bound them to with nothing but the spell, and then yada yada yada. I, you're really impressive, but I am also scared of you, kind of. Not too much
That
though.
is reasonable and fair. Good on you.
Yeah.
Don't interact with that asshole. You're better
But
than
he's
that.
fun.
You're better than that, Kofu.
I'm fun,
No, I'm
guys!
not.
I was just starting to like you, Kofu. I don't know if I do anymore.
Oh man, that sucks.
The stranger just pats this big thing on the shoulder. Hey, I'm fun! Isn't that awesome? This big thing just turns, looks straight into one of his eyes because he only has one eye to look at.
Yep.
And it visibly, but not auditorily, sighs.
Wait, does that thing have depth perception? Because it's only got one eye.
It has surprisingly and shockingly amazing perception.
I mean, it is a very big eye.
No, but like depth perception for every thing.
You don't need to
in the
know how to
real
throw
world.
darts to have a good perception.
He's surprisingly very agile at picking up cups, drinking tea from them, and putting on a top hat on that giant spike.
Good job, Owen.
I bet he can't juggle.
It starts juggling.
Oh god.
Do we know if it has a name?
It has not spoken a single word.
I'll look over at Sophie, like kind of looking back and forth between it and Sophie. Does the big guy have a name or
Yes,
anything? Oh,
he hasn't told me, but yeah.
oh, okay.
What's your name, I thing?
Just quickly looks at me and then back to a stranger.
Oh, okay. Maybe not your name. What would you like us to call you?
Just keeps a look at the stranger.
You know, if you're not gonna tell us, I'm gonna make up a story.
Okay.
Okay, yep.
Listen, Mina, you're great. But no offense. That thing can crush you like a tin can against a meteor.
Because I gave it a nickname? I mean,
It turns to look at you, Kofu. It doesn't have eyebrows. It doesn't have eyelids. But you get that raising an eyebrow and blinking at you like, yeah, you know what's up.
Listen, I don't mean to offend you.
You are offending me, so you better stop talking.
Ouch.
I'm gonna make up a nickname in my head then.
Yeah.
That's free. Do that if you want.
Mina like looks thoughtful for a moment and then starts giggling.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Why don't we just call it Bright Eye for now? How's that?
Sounds good.
Bright Eye.
But I think.
I look
Write it
over
up.
at it. Does it
Write it
seem
up.
to like it?
Yeah. It seemed to like it actually. Write it up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna copy it and put it in.
Nice. It's a good name.
Hmm.
How does that suit you, fella?
It nods, but it doesn't have a head. But you know it nodded.
Listen,
the eyeball
we're
moves
used-
up and down.
Yep.
we're used to having magical eyes around us. Okay, we're experts at this.
Fair enough.
So are Sophie and I going to?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, we've got some other gems and things, but we came across a big piece of jade that we needed to. Well, we didn't need to, but I figured taking some would be better than leaving it all there. So I
Got it.
took a chunk and carved it into that.
Mm-hmm. Wrathful, bright eye Marut. All right.
Can you bring up the card just temporarily, just so we can check if there's anything we have forgotten?
Not anyone can open it.
Yeah, it's in your
It's in
actors player
top.
character cart.
Oh, okay.
You always have access to that, as well as the bag of holding and portable hole. Except the portable hole, you can open it, but you can't interact with it. Because there's only one character that knows of it, and that's Cole.
How? Okay, let me just see.
Cargo and crew should have all of your things.
I can only see the box and the gold total.
No.
That's in the portable hole. The cart's at the top of the list. The portable hole, don't worry about that. We're literally keeping nothing in that at the moment other than the box.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it say 21,000 gold?
That's the total
That's
of
the
what you
value
have.
of our gold.
Okay, yes, okay.
I just needed to put it somewhere where I could find it easily.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
But yeah, if you go up, there should be a subfolder named cart.
Oh yeah, no, I found.
In the meantime, Felipe, you and Sophie walk out, and she'll just keeps looking back at the stranger before you leave, just glaring, and walks out backwards out of the place before the doors close. Okay. And then she sighs, faces you, and says, "Very well, I know a store, or 5. Follow me."
And I can disguise self if we feel like being someone else might be more useful.
Honestly, they have some magical protections to prevent illusion spells, because you'd be surprised how many arcane tricksters show up and cast minor illusion and try to make a simple jewelry and then steal the real one.
Sure. Alright, I mean, just thought I'd offer.
I know. But it's better not to do anything that could incite misunderstandings in this case.
Yeah.
So, these are the things that we're gonna be selling. Assuming all the things that, everyone wants to sell. Felipe.
Yeah, I was just looking over, like, just for the sake of ease, like, if nobody wants that topaz, then Felicia and Sophie could take that with them as well to the jewelers.
Mm-hmm.
In this case,
unless we want Cole to carve it out and try and make more money out of it.
Oh,
in this case,
No,
it would be a jeweler's tools.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. I work with stone.
Isn't jade a jewel?
Jade is technically a stone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a weird one.
Yep.
Okay.
But Feliti,
It's a rock.
you can roll with advantage, persuasion or deception, to try to sell this. And the DC is lower because you are working with Sophie. If you roll high, you might actually earn more than the value of the item.
Yeah, okay.
Could we say they have the topaz with them as well then?
Yes.
Okay.
That's
That
26.
is for the Jade one. Alright. That is a success and then some. I need you to roll a
I would hope
d10.
so. It's a 19 on the die, so I would hope that's a success.
1,200. An additional 700 gold.
700. Okay.
I'm adding it to the cart at the moment.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
And then if you want to sell a topaz, you need another one.
Yep.
Ooh.
Oh.
Thank you, Sophie.
Oh boy.
It's
Oh.
a 24.
Yep. And in this case, that would be a d8.
Okay.
Now I just need to find freaking topaz amongst all of these things, except
It's
it
in
wasn't.
the bag of holding.
So an additional 100 gold.
Nice.
I think you can also remove the diamond. I saw it in the bag of holding. That was the one we used to revive.
There was a bench in there. There's also some in the cart. There's like some sapphires and stuff. So.
It's also the emerald pen. I don't know what was that.
It's a magic item
Oh.
that does magic things.
Did we ever figure out what those magic
No.
things?
And by the way, you have the diamond left because you didn't need to use it for the revival.
Oh, right. Yeah, we better but just hold on to that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, we kind of very much stole that, and diamonds of that
Are very rare.
value.
Oh,
Exactly.
Cole,
They're
You-
gonna know.
Yeah, Cole left some
They're
platinum
gonna
pieces, but still.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well.
Yeah, we have 10 rubies and 10 sapphires in the cart.
What role would we need to appraise the emerald pen?
Or no, wait, no, sorry, 4 of each.
You would need
Um,
to sell a magic item in a town where an auction for magic items is being held. To appraise it, you could just ask Sophie.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
never figured out what it did either. So, like, yeah, I guess Mina
No,
will.
we know what it did. It used to belong to one of our friends.
Oh,
Who stole
right.
it?
Who stole it, but we saw him using it all the time. He told us what it did.
Okay. So Mina will hold. Like, I guess we are like going through our stuff, right? So Mina will ask Cole, "This? Do you think we should sell this?" And she holds up the emerald pen.
We could. I mean, it is technically stolen, but that was many, many miles back down the road.
Mina looks to Sophie.
If I recall, it replicated spellink, didn't it?
It replicate illusory script.
Ooh, that's useful.
At will.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
Requiring
very
no material components.
Why haven't you
Okay.
used this?
Because I don't have a need to graffiti things places.
Fair enough.
It's not just useful for graffiti.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is we're keeping this. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Sophie also appraises that of a worth of 150 gold.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're keeping it then. Yes.
I
Sorry,
don't know what possible use illusionary script could be to us, but yeah, we could keep it.
Can
It-
someone send the description of the illusionary script, please?
It keeps things from being read by non-magical means.
Does it?
Unless a creature has
Yes.
true sight.
So it says so you specify when you use it who can read it, and it appears illegible to anyone else.
Okay, so just for the sake of ease, should for example Felici have that in her inventory instead, just so we don't forget we have it, just in case.
If anyone wants it.
That's fine. I'll take it, sure.
Or Kofu, like one of the magic users.
Yeah.
For Mina.
I mean, Mina is, yeah, technically yes.
Alright, here you go, Felici.
Okay. I was gonna say Kofu would like it, but if you want it, that's cool too.
I mean,
just tell me who wants it.
Roll Elise, roll Elise.
Roll.
I'll roll for it. Sure.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Let's see it, Kofu.
Okay, let me roll. Hold on.
Be, hard to miss here.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and yet I missed.
You underestimate Kofu.
Yeah.
Or
overestimate her.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go. Emerald pen.
Yeah, okay. That's fun.
If anyone wants to have the immovable rod while you're at it.
Oh yeah.
And what does that do?
When you click it in place as a single action, it becomes immovable. It requires 8,000 pounds of weight to move it, or a DC strength check 30 to move it 10 feet.
Oh, so you could use it as a bar for a door, for example. Okay.
Or there's all sorts of fun uses for it. Although I always wondered if you're on a rotating planet, how that works. But
it is locked into the gravitational rotation of the planet.
Okay.
Sure, that works for me.
Oh, okay. I'm just thinking simply in terms of like, I know next session we will forget what we have of like items. So I was just thinking like this items we don't sell. Well, it might be just for a gaming perspective better if if people have them. So
yep. You also have some gold loot worth 310 gold that you can sell.
I mean, yeah, I'll sell whatever you guys want me to sell.
Perception. Persuasion with advantage.
Sell everything that doesn't potentially have a use.
Yeah.
You need to tell me. That is a success. Roll a d4.
yeah, I mean, Will and Cole, you have been in this game far longer than we have, so I think you guys should decide what to get rid of your hoard stash. Maybe some of the items have a sentimental value to you. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been waiting to use the 470 high quality loot light devourer parts, but I've been making items for everyone.
Which, by the way, those will definitely go bad.
No one has a Ray of Frost cantrip to keep them preserved.
Nope.
Okay, let me just look.
Okay.
I mean, he's dead.
Those were dead creature parts. They could be kept for quite a long time, but even those run out.
We've got 5 magic crystals, and I have no idea what they are.
Love that. We're just doing spring cleaning on the cart.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking, like, we might as well get as much gold as we can for the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I also see, like, we can also just conclude the adventure and sell the box.
Yeah, try it, see what happens.
Oh god.
That's not.
You do have spell scrolls of stone skin as well. And then some other stuff. But magic crystals, which inventory?
Cart. There's no description on our end for them, so.
Yeah, we have 10 scrolls of shield.
Yeah, those are literally scrolls of the shield spell. Anyone can use them.
Nice. We've got a Revivify scroll. That's fun.
Yeah, you have some pretty good stuff.
Seriously.
But yeah, we just need to be careful not falling into the Skyrim trap and be like, oh, we can use that later, and then never do, right?
Oh
But do you
no,
want-
most of this stuff is here because Cole doesn't know anything about magic. So if it's magical, it just stays in the cart.
Do you want to sell the rubies, the sapphires, the magic crystals?
As far as I'm aware, rubies and sapphires can be used as spell components for some
Yes.
spells.
That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
So if our casters need them, they're there.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You do also have the flowers of lightning bolt, dragon's breath scrolls, potions of gaseous form, and various stuff like that.
And a bunch of wands of wonder.
Hmm.
I think we were keeping
Secret
the flowers
notes?
of lightning
What?
bolt.
A secret note, I saw them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, that's
Quest item.
Okay, we have 5 potion of necrotic resistance. They have 300 gold pieces a piece.
Hmm.
Let's
Those
get rid
were
of-
being sold to Sophie.
mhm.
Oh, they're being sold to Sophie.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can still sell them, and she is willing to buy some of these items. You do also have the key. She can go back to her store.
Yeah, if there's anything that Sophie wants to buy off the cart, she's welcome.
All right.
We also have 2 of the necrotic resistance in the bag of holding as well. Yeah, I'm just thinking we rarely use potions, right? I know, like maybe we'll encounter a situation, maybe we won't. But I'm just thinking, let's get rid of all the trash, right?
I mean, we used the short rest, long rest potions
Hmm.
before, so we have used potions.
Oh yeah,
Although I will
that's definitely
say-
true.
Hmm.
I will say Felici has necrotic resistance with her tattoo, so there is that.
And what about the wand of wonder?
Which is a D100 roll for a random effect. You got 6 of those.
What is it worth?
These are, funnily enough, only worth 20 gold apiece.
Huh.
Because you might fireball yourself.
Yeah.
No, wait. You can't fireball yourself. You just cast fireball.
And the gold in the bag of holding, that's also, you have also put that into the calculation, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yes. I mean, it will take some time to go through everything, but yeah, I don't know. Any crafting materials we of course keep, so Cole and Will can use those.
Hmm.
But I'm just thinking all potions we get rid of, honestly.
I'm currently doing the calculations and having done the math. Sophie's willing to sell, if you're willing to sell all of the things that you don't need. The necromantic components, potions of poison, elixirs of health, potions of necrotic resistance, stone skin, the 4th level spell, as well as
Maybe we
the
should keep
scrolls.
the elixir of health, just in case.
Alright, minus that would be this. But scrolls of shield, chromatic orb, and wands of wonder, dragon's breath potion, and flower of lightning would net
keep
you
the
12,000 gold.
I would say keep the lightning flower.
Alright. Which
There's
would,
2 of those.
yep, which would be 11,600.
Yeah, I mean that's
Sure.
significant.
I mean, I think we should keep the potion of elixir of.
Yeah, I did calculate that.
Yeah.
I
So
think
yeah,
that would
I
take I think that would take our bidding total up to 51,500.
No, you would be in the 30,000.
I thought that was after the other stuff we sold.
I haven't calculated that yet.
Oh, yeah, no, from the jewellery stuff that was sold, the statue and whatnot, and all this stuff, that should take us up to 51.5.
Yep. So if you're all willing, I can remove it and give you 11,600.
Yeah, I'll definitely say, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
I intentionally did not count the potions of gaseous form because they can be really powerful under the right circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, we.
Go into someone's lung, and I decided back.
Yeah, the thing is,
And you are forced out of there.
that won't work. Because if it did, enemies would use that against you as well.
It has to be in an occupied space, sadly.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and as I said, like if anybody like the scrolls, for example, as I said, like they're better off on a character rather than in the scrolls we have left, right? And also the potion.
Use the scroll. You sold the scrolls, the potions, and the stuff.
The revivify scroll, shouldn't we keep that?
Oh, that
Yeah.
is left.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
The end.
Yeah, someone
Account for
should
that.
always carry that into a dangerous situation.
Yeah. Exactly. Like so. Just also like when as I said, like when people look over stuff, they usually look at their own character sheet to be like, oh, do I have anything I can use in this situation? So yeah.
Yep. So the question is, who wants to have the scroll or revivify?
Not Cole, because Cole is usually right in the thick of it all.
I have no clue how it works when you
If
cast
it's
scroll.
not on your spell list, you have
If
to do a
it's-
check to use it, right?
If it's not on your spell list, you have to roll an Arcana check. Usually, if you go by rules as written, but
Yeah.
I am saying that scrolls, as long as you have them, you can use them.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
why they are so
Um,
Do
valuable.
we still need the material component for it?
No,
Oh,
Okay.
damn. Okay.
because it is
Well,
part of the
okay.
creation of the scroll.
Here's what I
Okay.
think. I think Felici or Kofu should have it because they both have abilities that prevent them from dying once.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
And also, Felici has a lot of ways of getting around.
Yeah.
And Revivify, you have a 1 minute. So the faster someone can get to a person, the better.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, yeah, I'll take it for sure.
And I think Cole should take the immovable rod. Somehow
That's a good idea.
for some reason in my head it just fits Cole to have that.
Okay.
He is an immovable wall. So
Yeah,
it doesn't make
exactly.
sense.
There's just something about it that I was like, when I looked at it, I was like, no, that's a Cole thing. That.
Mm-hmm.
I will try to come up with inventive ways of abusing people with an immovable rod.
Yeah, I mean, just look
I
at
mean-
Will.
Yeah, he has first-hand experience.
And
Cole didn't see anything of that.
That
That's
is true.
That is true.
and at we still have the potion of poison, right? Or did we sell that?
Sold
I think we
those.
still have-
Sold those. Okay. Yes.
That's fine.
They look like regular healing potions, but they are actually poison.
Yeah. Okay.
Dang.
The 27 necromantic cores, I'm guessing, are gone.
Yep. Sophie, like I said, bought those. The basket of emergency apple biscuits were used for the horses.
Yep.
Mhm.
Gonna have to
Yeah, I
find
noticed
some
that,
apples
and I thought
make
that was really
more.
great.
I do love this. Just feels like when you play a single player RPG game, sometimes you just have to stop up and take some time to clean out your inventory.
Yep.
Yeah. But did we give anything to Will?
Yeah, I'm fine with nothing.
Healing potions you can turn into bullets.
Yeah,
I
that
mean-
I was asking about the potions of poison because like Will has good sleight of hand, I believe. So like,
Would Will turn potions of gaseous form into bullets for emergency saves?
Huh.
Oh, God.
I don't know if how would
Oh, that one of my party members is gonna die. Bang! Look at that. He's a fart cloud.
Yeah, you get resistance to damage,
Uh-huh.
and you have a movement speed of 300 feet.
Wait, no, gaseous form you do not.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, you do.
What?
300 foot movement speed, then you can dash. If you're a rogue, you can dash again for 900.
No?
Gaseous form's usually slow.
Yep.
Gaseous form
No.
is 10
No.
feet.
No, you're right. I was thinking about a different spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm like, no. I was literally
Cloud-
watching Dimension 20 last night, and this was an actual problem with a combat because they were trying to run away, and one of them used gaseous form and didn't realize how slow it was.
It is 10 feet. Yeah, that is correct. I'm thinking about a different spell. Is it Cloud Wall?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's one that was used in Critical
Critical
Role,
roll.
Yeah.
Cloud
Yeah.
Shape or something.
Yeah. Must be.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Gaseous
But
form, you get resistance to non-magical damage, and you have advantage on certain saving throws. You can pass through things. If
It came
if they have small holes, but yeah.
came up for me in an older game where someone we were fighting a vampire and they turned into a gaseous form, and the DM tried to say, and they fly away out the window. And I'm like, you
Yeah.
realize they can only travel 10 feet as their move? He went, what?
I
No,
mean,
they can
yeah.
travel this much. Like, no, they can travel 10 feet. He looked at the
Yeah,
spell
if
and
they
went,
dash, it's
right.
20.
Okay,
Mhm.
they go there. What do you do? I unleash with my magical arquebus on them.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh shit!
is there anything while I'm dealing all of this you would like to do during the day? 3 more actions that you
I
can
feel like
use
I've kind of done all
I
my
mean,
stuff.
enchanting, training, etc.
yeah, I will. I will definitely help. Just help Will again, providing guidance to his craft.
I wouldn't be doing it all day. So I'm not helping them with anything. I'm just straight up working.
Yeah.
Cole's going to change back into his dirt clothes when they're dry and go off and train again.
Yeah, I think I kind of think I'll give up on training that feat. I need 100 successes, and it's athletic checks with a -1, right? Because Mina isn't strong, so I think it's never gonna happen.
You can get more than one on a success if you roll high enough.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. But right now, no. Right now, I think Mina's time is better spent just helping Will by giving him
That's fair.
guidance.
Why does it say I'm not proficient in? I'm actually gonna look this up. Because like it's saying it's not equipped. I want to see where's color. Actually, because it's saying I'm not proficient in all my tools for some odd reason.
Might be because of that update. So you might need to update that. There isn't much I can do about that.
Well, I just get a +5 right now. I'll just.
And you
How
can
many rolls do you
always
want me to
add
do?
an extra thing. You can
Yeah,
always add extra to a roll. And
Yeah,
I think it's.
I can't remember if Mina is proficient with the flute or she just has the flute.
I think she is, because you got
I mean, I
like
haven't.
backgrounds and such. You usually get proficiency in it, like tools and things. So
Yeah, it's weird because I have proficiency in it, but when you actually look on it, it does not say that when I go into edit and play.
Yeah,
Which is
this
weird.
new update for Foundry has been really weird.
Yeah.
On the details page, do you scroll down and see a list of tools?
No, I just have my tools that I know, which is tinkering, smiths, brewery, cobbler, and thieves.
Yeah, but what does it say for your bonuses to those?
+8, +8, +5, +5, +10.
That sounds like proficiency to me.
Yeah, I think it's just bugged. But DM, how many rolls do you want me to roll?
Up to 3.
Oh yeah, it is bugged, Will. If you look, if there's a circle next to it, you are proficient. Even though if you hover over the tool, it says.
Yeah.
For example, that's what mine says not proficient with the flute, but it still is circled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it says I'm not proficient with any of my stuff, and I am.
yeah.
Bonuses are correct for me.
Mhm.
So. Can I still practice my performance?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till Will does this thing.
He has done his thing.
Well,
Gives guidance, so that's 16.
yeah, I'll just roll a d4.
That's a success.
God. Alright, I'm change that.
Okay.
What is the DC?
18.
18.
Okay.
18 and then plus minus depending on modifiers.
Okay.
But default is 18 on these. If you have help from someone that is proficient, it's 16. And they can also give you the help action, which drastically increases the chances of success. If you have a place that helps, such as a workshop, etc., the DC is 14.
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Kofu, you can roll.
Let me roll down. 3, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, performance. First roll is.
Success.
Second roll is.
Success.
In that one.
Third roll is.
Success.
Nice.
Dang.
Wow.
Kofu's killing it.
Yep.
Kofu
Cool.
dancing.
Yep. Cole, you wanted to train?
Yep, so going to the fighting school to train my blind fighting.
Mm-hmm. Success.
Hooray. That was such a sad little roll of the dice as well.
That one was not on my screen.
Success.
And
That was the most aggressive roll I've ever seen. I just saw bounce across the screen 7 times, like back and forth.
That would be a failure.
I thought training at a fighting school lowered the thing.
Yeah, 18 to 16.
Yeah.
You don't
Okay,
have anyone helping you, that's why.
Nope.
They're scared of you, Cole, at the fighting school.
I
mean,
doubt it.
You are literally fighting people blindfolded, and you're doing well. At the end of the day, they go, no, I'm going home. This guy's doing this blind.
Yeah.
Fuck this. What am I doing with my life?
That's fair.
Oh God. Oh, a question. Like, if for example, if Mina were to train something, right? Can I still give guidance to myself for those roles?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Guidance, the most powerful cantrip.
No, but what I mean is, like, right now I'm spending my actions to give guidance to somebody else. So I was just wondering if I can even give guidance to myself if I'm training something, using my actions to train something.
Yes, you can.
Yes. Okay. Think you up, Kofu?
What?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
you
did.
already did. You already did. Oh, sorry.
All right.
Yeah, no, I think we've all gone.
Yeah, and Felicia, what about you?
I mean, I thought the selling of the stuff was
That
gonna
was
be
3
nighttime.
actions during the daytime, while everything else was going on. So you also have 3 actions if you want to do something.
Oh, okay. Let's see, what am I working on? I think I'm just working on the intimidation. Yeah, I'll do intimidation.
Oh, so we all get 3 actions at the nighttime?
You usually have 6 per day, but because you were selling and doing other stuff earlier, took 3 actions.
Oh, like that. Okay, yes, yeah, I'm with you. Yes.
Success.
Okay. Again.
1 too low.
I wish I could give guidance to everybody rolling, like Mina spending
Yeah.
her actions to just doing that.
Yeah, but it depends on where Felicia is training.
I mean, I was just gonna be with the group.
In that case,
so-
you can guide, and that is a success.
Oh, that's really powerful then.
Yeah.
If you,
In return, you all have to be in the same place, and you
Yeah.
can't do anything else.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, remember, guys, remember that from now on. Just be near Mina when you're doing your thing. Oh, well,
That's
yeah.
not gonna do it.
Yeah. Felicia
She
got
loses her
too
nerve.
excited that she was doing so well that she
Yeah,
kind of
and
slipped in the
yeah.
end.
Yeah. That tracks.
All right.
She's like, I'm doing a good job, and then
How can I?
yep.
I
nope.
don't know how to. I don't know how to edit my character sheet.
When you
Oh,
open it, at the top
Oh right,
left.
remember.
Mhm.
Thank you.
No worries.
So 5 out of 60. Got it.
I'm at 6 out of 16. I am 1/10 of the way there.
We're halfway, not so much there. Anyway.
Yep. I will move the day ahead if there is nothing else you would like to do, roleplay wise.
I did while I was about the town selling things. Did I hear anything about Sundus or Mortis or anything? Right, because I'm sure there's a lot of chaos in general.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of chaos.
So, but did I hear anything about those particular?
You can make an investigation or persuasion check depending on if you're going up to people and asking them or just listening.
I'll do a persuasion check because I'm a lot better at that. So I'll go up to people and ask like, have you heard? Because I'm also like trying to not really pose as, but as a fire genasi, I feel like it makes sense to like if wheels need greasing, pretend I'm associated with them in a way, right? So it's not a lie. But that's not great.
You do talk to people, and most people are just panicking. The people in the store are just, I don't know what else to do. I'm doing my job because this is what I do, and I'm just gonna focus on this. You don't get a lot because the entire commotion of entire town just suddenly all fell asleep at the same time and then woke up and no one knows why.
Yeah. Yep. That's fair. Just at a desk.
I'm gonna put all of your collective gold that is not on your persons in the bag of, or I mean the portable hole, just to keep it easily separated.
You can take the majority of coals from his person as well and put that there.
Yep. I just need to calculate it. But it is a new day. And you all have 6 actions that you can do. Start with 3 at a time. Who wants to go first?
Can we
I'll go
first?
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna go after Moradis and all them and see how that's all going, or are we gonna let them come to us?
Nope, we're letting them come to us.
Fleety makes kind of like a disappointed, like Like,
But
she's not happy about that.
Felici, he's an asshole. He did asshole things. Remember?
He mutilated a corpse and tried to run from us instead of trusting us.
Yeah.
We
It's
did
an
what we could.
thought. And
And
also,
we've
I
left-
still haven't met the guy I brought back to life. So
Why do you want to meet him? He's probably also an asshole. He hired Des, right? That's poor perception, poor character. I'm saying it.
Sophie will cut in on that conversation and say, keep in mind this. Whoops. She's forward, but not that forward. But
I
Sophie,
totally missed that because I was looking at my character sheet.
yeah, but Sophie will say, more, this is a captain of a guard. But if you were to ask who he's loyal to, he would be put in quite a spot. Is he loyal to the monarch, to the young master he serves, to the house, to the name? It's kind of like asking someone to pick bad choices.
Mhm.
Secondly of all, while I do not agree with his methods, he only met all of you recently. He has, to some degree, seen that all of you have powers, and you, from my understanding of it, you saved his life from a bunch of cultists, brought him back after he was changing physical form, which I still haven't figured out why, and then brought him to the city where his young master was supposed to be. Then everyone, except for him and all of you, fall asleep at the same time.
Mhm.
He has every right to be cautious of you, and
That's what I'm saying.
he is put in a very difficult position, and whether he mutilated that body or not is not yet determined.
Look, I don't expect you all to understand it. But Mordis and all of them is the closest I have to finding out anything about where I come from and about my people. I didn't grow up knowing anyone. And I've twice now used my mark to bring them, each of them back. So, I'm sorry if I would like to be more proactive in getting to know them than you are. I think Felicia's just gonna try and go to that house, kind of regardless of what anyone says at this point.
Oh, God. Felici, if it means that much to you, I can go with you. Okay?
Thank you, Mina.
I promise to behave as well.
As
Wow.
wow.
Wow!
So, yeah, I mean, if people want to follow her, they can follow her, but,
Nope.
she's going. So that'll be her action, or couple action. I don't know how the DM wants to rule that, but...
First action for now.
Sure.
We will see how it goes.
Sure.
So everyone else that is doing their thing, first action, because that might change things.
Yeah.
So Cole is going to the fighting school, and he's probably just a little bit more aggressive than he was before.
Mhm.
What?
Who wants to punch a blind man?
The blind man is punching them. Success. Success.
God damn it, Cole's gonna put that poor place out of business.
Yeah. 3 successes.
22,
Yeah.
24, just progressively. Yikes.
Worse.
He gets better, and they get worse.
Yeah.
They're all getting more and more beat up. No wonder they're getting worse.
Oh god, I just imagine it like the old Mortal Kombat games where you have to like fight up a pillar until you get to the Grandmaster or whatever final boss. I guess maybe the owner comes out. You have to fight me now at some point. Cole's in his own kung fu movie right now.
Yeah. So you said we can get proficiency in tools, right?
Yes.
Does that change from tools to tools, or is there set like the amount of things?
You can learn 2 tools, 2 languages, 2 skills, and 1 feat.
I meant more like the 60 number, for example.
No, it's the same regardless.
The number of
Okay.
successes might be different. Like a feat is 100 successes.
Hmm.
Okay, got it. What would it take to learn calligrapher's tools?
You would roll sleight of hand.
Okay, what about painter supplies? Just checking.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah, I'll do that. I will go for calligrapher's tools because would you count calligraphy as also drawing, like sketching,
Hmm.
or no? Okay, you count that. Okay.
To
It's
me,
not.
it's different.
It's writing and formulating letters and everything that has to do with writing.
Yeah. Painters would definitely be drawing and sketching.
Hmm. Calligraphy would be
Okay.
everything about writing.
Yeah,
Forgers
it's
would
very
be
particular
yeah.
instruments for that don't necessarily translate to anything else.
Yeah.
I think
I
I'm
say
gonna
that
do
as a
painter's
person
tools
who
instead.
does calligraphy in real life.
In a previous game, we used calligraphy to also represent my character's knowledge of how to write laws and contracts.
Hmm.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, think of it like that.
I think I'm gonna do painter's tools then.
All right. That is a failure. A failure. A success.
Nice. So 1 success.
Hmm.
I'm gonna.
Hey, you are
stop
starting
moving my
out.
shoe.
I mean, I imagine Kofu like is trying to sketch dresses and stuff, maybe, or well, like clothing, since she's also a weaver.
Yeah.
Something like that, right?
Yeah.
DM, are you gonna write it down or should I?
I'm gonna add it to your character sheet in your biography.
I'm not gonna move my character sheet then.
Yeah. I'm just going to copy this. And $60 and then 1. There we go. It should have been added to your biography now.
Okay. Let me see. Yep, 60 still. And Kofu is just kind of sighs a little bit after she sees she's not doing that hot.
Yep. Felicia and Will. No, I mean Mina and Will.
Yeah, Mina's going with Feliti.
Touche. So Will. So close. Success.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Mina, I couldn't be right.
Guys, I was on a 17. It's like, yeah, nah.
But Felicia, as you walk towards the noble district, you get to the gates. There are plenty of guards. They are closed and people are on high alert.
Sure.
I mean, we are wearing our fancy clothes, right?
I know, but they are halting you and asking for identification or who they should contact to prove that you are members of nobility and that you have residence here, or that you are a visitor or what's the word for
I'll
it?
give them
Guest.
Sendus's name. 100%. I am giving them
And
either Moradis or Sindis's name.
Which
she's a
one?
noble, and I'm a
Sindis,
bodyguard.
because he's the noble.
I'm a
Okay.
bodyguard.
I need you to roll a deception.
Deception? I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm there to visit him. That's not deception.
Can
Yeah.
Mina say something and try deception as well?
Go
I
ahead.
can help,
Let's
maybe?
see.
Mina is like, listen, I'm a bodyguard. We need to visit Des. And God damn it, what is her name? Like she's whispering to Philly. What was the Lord's name?
Sindis.
Send this. Like we pretty tired. So better let us
We have
know.
information he'll want.
That we do as well. Yes.
That's straight truth.
Yeah, but it is still deception because you don't know him, but
Yeah.
you're acting like you're there to see him. So deception with advantage. Or what? Straight
yeah,
deception
so I'm
then.
rolling with. Okay. That's fine.
I'm just gonna roll
not-
for them.
It's not my strongest suit, guys.
So that's why I wanted to roll.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
They say that they will accept a letter that they will then deliver to this Sendis. But they will not let you through.
Okay. Well, good thing I have a jade pen that can cast illusory script.
Okay.
Listen here, you little shit.
I didn't think it was going to come in handy this soon,
Mm-hmm.
but
All right. What do you write to Sendis and what do you write in the illusory script?
yeah.
Do you send this that only Sendis can read it? Only this can read it? Are you sending two separate?
I'll do it so both. So I'll do it so that because you can designate any creatures, any number of creatures to be able to read it.
Yes.
So I'll designate our whole party, including the stranger.
Ooh.
Yeah. He's too powerful to get on his bedside. So might as well. And then I'll also specify Sendis and Moradis, to be able to read it.
Okay. You can write it down in the meantime.
Yeah, I will do that. I'll try to communicate, like, I'll, like, walk away to write it, right, because that'll need a writing surface, and bring Mina with me and ask her, where should we say? Because I feel like maybe it's best to have them meet us somewhere. Tell them to meet us somewhere.
Come to the
Where should we? Yeah, I guess. I mean, sounds good. Yeah.
Remember to add in the bottom, come to the tavern on an ad or else. That always works. It's ambiguous. People hate that. People hate ambiguity.
I want them to like me, Mina.
Why? Okay, fine. Or else you don't get any hogs. There you go. Thank you, Mina.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh. Okay. I'll start typing.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can move on with other things if you
Wait. Tell them we'll bring torches. Your kind loves eating fire, right? Like they will more like some.
Sweetie is just writing, not paying any attention to me.
Damn it.
Yep. So yeah, they will be doing that for the first 3 actions, and then they can return and help with the remaining 3 actions of the day before we move on.
I would like to spend my 3 actions on Mina, trying to get expertise in acrobatics. She's already training.
All right.
But does she need Feliti's help for that, or can she do that? She already has proficiency.
You can train on it on yourself, but you lower the DC if they are proficient, and lowers even more if they are expertise.
Okay, I'll just
So the
try
DC is 18 standard if they have proficiency, 16 if they are experts, 14 if you have a location, 12.
Okay, I'll just try it on my own then.
Mm-hmm. So DC 18. Success. Failure and a success.
There we go. And you are, and you handle adding.
Nope, you'll add those manually yourself for now,
Okay.
because I'm dealing with all of the gold calculations.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that's perfectly fair.
6, 0, 0, 9. So yeah, you have 39,006 gold. In total, after doing all the calculations. That is not counting the silver and copper that are put away. I put all of your coin in the portable hole to calculate more easily. So with that, that's the first one. Cole, wanna keep training?
Yep.
Roll. Success. Failure. Failure. People are avoiding you. Because the blind man has been beating people up all day. They are starting to get wise to this entire thing. Will.
He only feels like it now.
Success. Failure. Failure. Kofu. And Felitu.
Alright.
I'm still typing.
Kofu?
Still Painter Soul, so side hand 3 times.
Mm-hmm. That is -1, +1. A failure.
So 0.
So nothing happened.
Yep. You got really frustrated because you made a mistake, and then you got it just right, which motivated you again, and then you were stuck in a painter's block.
I get you. Yeah.
Is there anything you would like to do during this day, Felitu?
I'm
You can
still typing.
You can still type, and we can move the day ahead, and you can do it retroactively.
Yeah, probably.
You are now 1 day ahead, 1 day away from when the auction is going to be held. You all have your clothes, you have all of the invitations. You have maximum of 6 people can go.
Do we know what 6 people are going?
I mean, I assume that it would be us and then Des, maybe, but we haven't heard from him, so maybe we should bring Sophie.
Yes.
For now, we might as well get back to that in a moment. 3 actions. You do know, all of you, that Des will show up around midday. That's what you all agreed upon. So if he should show up, he should do so midday here. So you can still take your 3 actions in the morning. An early day.
Yep.
Cole first. Success.
Excellent.
Success. Success.
Hooray.
Will.
God damn it, Cole.
Number 12.
I will just say I'm spending my 3 actions to help the others near
Mhm.
me, with Mina, so you can give you all, everybody can get guidance for their roles.
All right. Will.
Is today... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
Is today the day of the auction?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Okay, so we still have actions.
Mhm. Success. D4 makes that a success. One more
That
two.
one I had the D4 for less.
Another
No, I
D4.
have to add the.
3 successes. You didn't need to roll. You just
Oh.
needed 1. And you get a minimum of
I
1.
rolled the last one.
But yeah,
Hey,
3
I want
successes.
to test my luck. Oh.
Alright. Kofu. Success. Success. And a D4. 2 or more and you succeed.
Hold on.
Success.
Hey, so 3 successes. Great.
And as you all are probably going to gather up at the inn, since Felicia is still not done.
I'm almost done.
Is Felicia writing a novel?
No, I take a long. Me personally, it takes a long time to word things. I edit as I write, which I know is not the best way to do it, but that's how I do it. And so I'm going back, fixing wording, and then continuing, going back, fixing wording, continuing.
Mm-hmm.
The Fire Ganassi version of Tusk Love, Burning Love.
Oh! Huh.
What?
Oh god.
Huh? And now I can't think of how to spell the word decide, which is
DECIDE.
yeah, it looks wrong. That's what I did, but it looks wrong. But it's saying it's right, so I'm gonna go with it.
There's a word. There is actually a word for that. That like if you stare too long at a word, it
Yes.
starts seeming
It
wrong.
loses all meaning. And if you say it too many times, it also loses all meaning. Oh gosh, now I gotta think of a sign off. How would she sign this?
Bye, heart emoji.
It's called. Oh shit, that wasn't it. Oh god. Ah. Oh no.
Yeah, I'll put in his
It is
phone
called
at the top.
Jammy's Vu.
What?
That's when you stare at a word too long and it starts looking wrong.
Jamais vu.
Jamais vu, whatever.
Yeah. Do not.
It's French.
Don't disturb her. Let her do her work.
I just gotta think of a sign off now. I've got the whole thing right. How would she sign it? You know, love Fleety. That's weird. Right.
This is like a teenage girl trying to write a letter to her crush.
She's 19. She is technically a teenager.
Mm-hmm. You're a delicious firebot.
Yeah, no, okay. I'm trying to think of something serious, y'all.
Why not just her name, Felici?
Well, but like usually you have like a yours sincerely or something, right? She's trying to do this a little bit formally because nobility.
Kind regards, Felici.
Yeah, I feel like
Not
respectfully.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like respectfully.
Respectfully, your delicious firebot. There you go.
No. Yeah, okay. So that's what it says.
Would you mind reading that out loud since the chat isn't recorded in the...
Yes. And then I'll figure out something for the bit that normal people can read.
What do you mean the chat isn't recorded?
The chat isn't being recorded for YouTube, so they can't read what you're writing down.
Yeah, okay. It says, and I'll try doing Fleety's voice. Dear Sir Mordus Alahim. I spelled that right. Yes?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I did. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. The E is wrong. Whoops. I tried to copy it from the chat and I failed. Presume she spelled it correctly, I guess. I don't know.
Yes.
Contents of this letter are concealed by magic so that only our group, you, and the young lord can read this. Due to the life debt that the young lord and you both owe me, I would request to meet you both, Fire Genasi to Fire Genasi. You know where we are staying, but if you would rather designate another spot, please let me know a location. I have questions about the bottle and some new abilities that I have. I don't know for sure that the Lord Sundus can help me, but considering my complete lack of knowledge, any information is helpful. Contact us at the end to let me know what you decide. Respectfully, Pretty.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
see. And then the bit that like the guards and stuff can read. Yeah, because you can cause writing to appear as an entirely different message. It'll be something bland about like, oh, I sold some things for you guys and I got some money or something, right? Like sounds make it sound
Yeah.
like she has legitimate business with them.
Mhm.
Yo,
Because she
dog.
was about town selling things the other day, so
Yep. Fair enough.
yeah. So
You
that's
can
what it'll be.
then you can also roll for what you did during the day, so up to
Yes.
6 actions. But while you're doing that, on the next day,
Wait.
mhm,
Don't. I still have. Oh, we spent 3 actions doing. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
yeah,
I'm gonna keep doing intimidation.
mhm,
That's a fail.
yeah,
You can roll a d4.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
However,
Oh
that
shit.
wouldn't make us success.
Oh, yeah. The DC is 18. Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
all over
Yeah.
the place. My mind right now.
Anyways, the next day, this Sir Moradis Alahim did actually show up and goes to meet the entire party. That's a -1.
Fully net zero.
Mm-hmm.
Love that for me.
Still 2 more rolls. He
Three
does
rolls.
show up far more patched up, but still noticeably limping a little bit, as if they were stabbed in the thigh.
Yeah, well, you know.
Kofu. He gives this look
Shot.
towards Kofu, just, yeah, and Will.
Wait.
How's your knee feeling?
I also get 3 more rolls, right?
Yeah, except you were, helping Feliti by casting guidance.
No, I was helping everybody casting.
Yeah.
You,
And this
you,
is all of this, her keep catching up.
How does Felicia get 6?
Because she didn't roll. She didn't roll for yesterday. Because she was
Nope,
writing
I
that
didn't roll at
letter.
all. I didn't roll anything. So that's 2 successes.
I did. I'm so confused right now. Sorry.
She was writing the letter
yeah.
in chat while everyone else was rolling.
I wasn't.
You
That-
were using guidance for other people's checks.
It takes your action, I think.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
give.
He was
That's
writing.
so you were using your action for them and Feliti at the same time. So you used yours.
He used 3 actions to write the letter, and then 3 reactions to roll. I used 3
Yeah.
actions to help everybody,
Yeah.
so I have 3
And the
actions.
next day you help them.
Yeah, this is the next day, so we've had a total of 6 since writing the letter.
Felicity's first 3 rolls were for yesterday. The
Yeah.
second 3 rolls were for today.
Oh, I think I know what you mean, Mina. You and Feliti were spending those first 3 actions, writing the letter, going to the guard, all of that together. You
Yeah.
spent those because you were going with her.
Yeah.
And then the 3 was for what you did the rest of the day. You spent those 3 actions casting guidance on her, helping her.
Helping the others. Yeah. I was helping everybody.
Yeah, correct.
And then I should have the new day.
Yeah, everyone
3.
used their actions and you were guiding them. That's what you said.
Okay, I meant guiding them when we came back.
Well, a little late to change all of this now.
Yeah,
So
no,
I've kept
it's fine. It's fine.
But
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Mordis does show up. slightly limping,
Yeah. Well,
and he will just sigh and start going over what Sophie already told you about the contents of the letter. Up to 6 people, meet the dress code. It will show up most likely during the evening, so that the auction will be held during the night. He will not go with you because he will be going with his young master. Your seats, according to those invitations, are on the lower base floor, which after you enter, walk straight in and on the right.
Are those good seats or bad seats?
They are in the center seats.
so good. Well, unless you're in a box, I guess. I don't know how it works.
I don't know how people are ranked by Skull Guy.
But yeah, he goes over all the basic information, doesn't really add much new to that, and then is just standing there reading all of you, trying to figure out what now.
I mean, Felicia asked for something pretty specific, so.
Yeah, but she's currently focused on the group. And if the group has anything.
Have you changed your ways and stopped mutilating corpses?
I never
We're not
mutilated my
holding that
young
against
master's corpse, he says.
Wait, wasn't that what happened?
This is what he says.
We never knew for sure, I don't think.
Oh, right, but he ran because he knew he would be blamed for it. Okay.
Yeah, if he serves that young master or the house, and the person he was supposed to protect dies,
That's a
there are consequences.
And we did inside him that time, and we thought he spoke the truth, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, okay, fine. Have you any clue who might have done it then? And she looks to Will at like winking, like asking him to use his immaculate perception to see, like, well, Mina's talking to like inside him.
I will roll, but anytime I need an insight, I will just roll.
All right.
I will do it. A high roll. What is that?
What did you want to insight check, and what did you specifically want Will to insight check?
Oh, yeah, Mina's like the whole when he said like I didn't mutilate the corpse.
He said, I didn't mutilate my young master's corpse.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna have to make this a blind GM roll.
And Will, you can add a D4.
Yep. But he is being honest.
Okay.
He is being straightforward. He is being honest. He is speaking truthfully.
Okay.
There is no lie or deception in his words.
Before, I also want you to do something for me, Des. I want you to look to Cole, look him in the eyes, and apologize for running away.
That's not necessary.
Yeah,
he looks cold. He looks you in the eyes and says, I will not apologize for that. I did what I did. I did what I believe was right.
And I don't blame you.
And if I were to die there by a or being held up, I would not be able to report to the monarch.
God damn it. Felici, stop defending this guy.
He didn't do anything wrong.
I could make him into a torso and you could carry him on your back like a backpack, right? I could just cut off his arms and legs.
I don't want that.
It would be pretty funny, though.
No, it wouldn't.
He's a man. They lie, goddammit.
Maybe to you, Mina.
Bath. Yeah.
Cole's just quietly eating his meal.
I'm just casually working on my project.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just keep an eyes up when people talk. Yeah, I want this done.
Yep.
I have to get
Okay.
40. It's hard.
I get it. Kofu, any input? Kofu? Okay
Fuck, I
then.
was muted. I was muted.
That explains it.
Hello,
I'm gonna try and help Will.
Alright. I was just asking if you had any input in the conversation with this as the party was talking.
Man, that family drama I can stay out of. I'm just over here drawing and helping Will.
Alright?
Don't know it's family drama, but okay.
It is
Yeah.
definitely family drama. Do you? This seems like a novella. I'm not gonna lie. But anyway,
That's fair.
After
and
all
not
of
a good one.
yeah,
You really have no idea.
and after yeah,
Oh, no. Go on.
after confirming that all information has been properly relayed, he will go up to Filiti and just nod to Show to step away and have a conversation with him.
Yeah, okay.
Mina growls.
Mina, let it alone.
Should we maybe go over here so guards can't hear us?
I
Fine.
slowly pull out a spray bottle and spray Lena.
Hmm.
Back. Down.
So, as for the letter was very dangerous since no one but us were supposed to know what happened, and then you write that. It is fortunate that I was the one who received it and not the young master, as that would require me to suddenly explain that he was supposedly have died.
Right. Did forget about that. I'm sorry.
He just takes a deep breath, and he doesn't sigh but goes with a more of a guttural, you might have an opportunity to meet him at the auction. No promises. But if you do, a piece of advice. Besides going up to him, do not speak, wait until you are spoken to, and show utmost respect.
I'll
He
do my
is
best.
true blood and nobility after all, and
Yeah.
may very
Okay.
well become royalty.
And I hope you understand my position and
I do. And as for that bottle and connection to you, the only thing I can say is that that is not the sort of thing that you should mention to others, because those who are in the know would try to stuff you in it and then make you grant wishes.
see, that's already information I didn't have.
I don't
So,
know much about it personally. Just know that those things are valuable and are a well-kept secret for a reason.
if you say so, I know nothing about us, our culture. So any information and
He
advice
goes with a,
is helpful.
well, your culture would probably be in the southern lands of here, while my you will find out eventually, I am not a native of this plane.
Her eyes go wide.
I am a native of the plane of fire, and our culture is very different from the culture of this material plane, and most fire genasi are in the plains south of here.
You see,
So,
I don't fully. I mean, for all I know, I could also be from there, right?
looks at the bottle wherever you have it hidden in that general direction and goes, Yes. There is a possibility that you are, and if you do ever meet the young master, do not ever mention that, and much less ask anything concerning that bottle, if you value your life and the life of your companions.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on why.
Long conversation, not here, not now. After the auction, I will have a letter sent with more details to you, if nothing else.
Don't suppose there's anything else I can do about that then.
It is tense times, and everyone is listening in this city to everyone right now for so many reasons.
Sure. A massive auction of magical items is about to happen, and suddenly everyone gets knocked out for a while and wakes back up, and no one knows why. Understood.
However, for now, if there's nothing else,
And you tell me.
he just raises his shoulders and gently walks away. I will stop by once tomorrow, midday. After that, we might meet at the auction. If we don't, we don't.
Mina does like the I'm watching you thing.
Yes, it's a great chip for this.
From exactly Legend of Korra, exactly that.
Yeah.
He blatantly ignores
Now,
me.
how much
Go ahead.
do I hear of this?
They were very quiet, even with your passive
We were
perception.
purposefully trying not to be heard.
I will roll for this.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Should I roll stealth?
This would be the. Well,
You gotta be.
it would have
I'm
been
too busy
deception.
spraying Marino with a spray bottle.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm too busy spraying Marino with a spray bottle.
I know that. You're straining your ears. You're almost ready to hear, and then my knife hits the plate as I cut through sausage.
Oh.
Or maybe Will is beginning to become convinced that Mina is right. Elves do have bad hearing.
Just wait until I hit my last perk or my last thing. They will all change then.
Yeah, he takes one last look at all of you and that giant thing,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
and just goes, well, if there's nothing else. Turns around and walks away.
Awkward. That was awkward, right, guys? I mean, what an asshole.
Spray was a bottle.
Perfectly civil to me. He's a man in a difficult position. And I
Jack
don't
and-
envy him.
Jack and Mary just lean over to you, Cole, and go, so, what is that thing?
Oh,
They-
right, we have
They,
not told them.
yeah, they have just been sitting here, eating, spending time, doing their thing. They haven't asked about that. They weren't sure how to approach that.
That's Bright Eye, some kind of watcher golem thing that's keeping an eye on the stranger, who is a cataclysmically mad mage of some kind.
They look at the stranger, look at that thing, look at Sophie. Bullshit. In unison.
Shrug. Finish off the meal. Get up.
They look at each other and go, that has to be bullshit, right? Right?
Yeah, it is. He's an asshole.
Hey, Jack, you want to come and punch me while I've got a blindfold on?
Oh, do I?
Mary, you want to weigh in?
Alright, I'm in.
And Cole will go off for his evening's training.
Yep. You will have advantage. Because
Woohoo!
Jack has proficiency in perception. DC
Nice.
16.
Excellent.
Well, Success.
Dang,
I would
good
laugh
thing.
so hard if you rolled the 2 natural ones. Just,
Oh god.
Hmm.
1 in 400 chance each time.
One more.
Yeah.
Oof. Oof. That was very close to that 400.
It was.
I was about to say Cole also needs to roll
Never
to bury,
challenge me.
bury the corpse.
Yeah.
That's just another 2 then.
Mm-hmm. All right. Will.
alrighty.
Yeah.
D4s or no?
Wait, a moment. Kofu, are you also planning on rolling to advance the craft thing?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, then Mina will. If they both are working on the thing, then Mina will provide use her actions to provide them both guidance.
How about you?
Everybody.
Yeah. How about you, Feliti?
That's a good question. I think she'll keep going on the intimidation thing, because
Alright.
that seems to make... That's, I mean, yeah.
So yeah, you three get a D4. Let's start with Will.
Oof.
Nope.
And I can give Bardix, because I'm here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll just roll the 4.
A
Right
D8 for the
now.
15.
Yep. I'm just doing the last one.
Yep. One success.
All right.
Because you have guidance. And, well,
Yep.
you have the guidance.
For the 15.
So 2 D8s.
They all.
One of them becomes a success.
Yep.
And the other one is a failure. So you get one success.
Oof.
Wait, no. The second one.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought 17. Oh, all right.
DC 18.
All right.
Yeah, go
All
for
right, up 1.
Success.
Nice.
Arcana?
Yeah.
On the enchanting of the thing that Willis has.
Yeah.
Alright. Good to know. Success.
Yippee. Third one.
Mm-hmm. Success. Be sure to update that enchantment, Will.
We are halfway there.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And then Felite.
Should I go ahead? Yeah. I'll roll my intimidations.
With guidance, that becomes a success.
Oh, yeah.
-1.
Come on. You can do
+2!
it. Woo!
Let's go.
Crit.
Positive.
Yeah. So yeah, you got a +2.
Wait,
That's
did you roll with advantage?
No.
No.
No, I'm talking about for the Arcana checks. If
Yeah, so
for yeah.
Yeah, Kofu, just roll 3d20. If any of them
Me?
is a nat yeah, because Sophie is helping with Arcana for the enchanting.
Just in case of 20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I rolled 320.
Yep, and if any of them is a nat 20, we'll get
Okay.
another plus.
Can I just roll them like
Yeah.
flat?
Yeah, just flat. No.
No.
All
Okay.
right.
Oh well.
Yeah, you all take the day to rest and recover, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Today's-
Wait. Oh well.
Yeah.
Nah.
What?
No, it's just I just wanted to know how Jack looks after Cole then get back.
Yeah, since Cole was just dodging or fighting back? Question mark.
No, it's just training.
Mm-hmm.
Placing weak hits.
Mm-hmm. In that case, he looks relaxed, like he's relieved a lot of stress and tension. And so does Mary.
Were you giving them massages, Cole?
No.
No,
But-
that'd be a lot more relaxed.
Cole, you do take 5 points of damage.
That's fine.
They were hitting you fucking hard.
Oh yeah. Oh, not 1 damage from Jack and a 4 from Mary.
Makes sense.
She doesn't pull punches. That's for sure.
Okay.
So yeah,
Uh,
today's the day. There are 6 more actions before evening. Is there anything else you would like to do besides, working, training, improving?
Cole's gonna train, but he wants to
Before
leave enough
the
time.
thing.
Go on.
How long do we have again before the auction?
6 actions. It is tonight.
The evening. So.
At least one of those needs to be spent getting ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need
especially for the women folk.
Yeah, and you also
It's time.
I need to
Yep.
fix Mina up. Yeah.
So yeah, 5
Hair and makeup
actions.
takes time, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
So long.
Would Mina then look
Longer
like a
than-
high elf or whatever it's called then? I guess.
Yeah.
Wood elf, high elf, astral elf,
I'm going
Shadar-kai.
high. I'm going high. Yeah, high elf. I guess.
So very long eyebrows. Got it.
What? Okay, I don't know how the others. What is the most? What is a white?
You also
A
you
white?
also have Pila
Eladrin.
Elf.
Yeah. But yeah, you become a different kind of elf. Got it.
Yeah.
Feliti.
Yeah, because the ears.
Yeah, we're gonna roll this the last, and that's disguise kit and
Sure.
charisma checks and various stuff like that to see how presentable you are, just for fun.
Mhm.
But you have
Sure,
5
sure, sure.
actions for today. This will
Yeah,
stop
I
by to
mean-
check with all of you, but we don't need to roleplay it unless you have something to interact him with.
No, I think she's gonna keep going on the intimidation thing. Mostly, so in her head, she's like running through if she were like to run into Sendis, like how she's running through imaginary scenarios in her head while training. Like that's how she's training intimidation right now.
All right. Kofu?
I just
Cole,
really like that.
Cole will plan to leave for his last bout of training sessions as this is leaving and just simply ask him, we're still here if you ever make that decision. And then he will just carry on going.
All right.
He's not forcing the issue, but he's letting him know that the ball's still in his court.
Kofu?
I will just tighten myself up, honestly, and train my performance more.
Okay, unless Kofu is helping with the item, then Mina. If Kofu is helping with the item, Mina will give guidance to everybody else. She will spend her actions on herself.
Okay, 2 actions on performance, 3 actions on helping with the item.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so 2 actions for guidance for Mina to all of you.
Okay.
Okay.
Colt, let's start with you.
Okay, so 5 checks because he's going to have the last
You have
one.
guidance on the 2 first.
Yeah.
Oh, I do. Okay.
If you're training here, that is.
No, I'm training at the fighting school.
Oh, in that
okay.
case, no. So
Yeah,
no more having Jack and Mary punch you.
I was going to invite them across, but that's up to you whether they go.
They'll stay by the car to make sure it's safe.
Fair enough. Flat rolls then.
Success. Success. Success.
Oh, so close to triple 15s. That would have been so good.
Come on, 2 more.
Oh, 2 more. Yep.
Yeah, we're doing all 5.
Can I make a suggestion? The last check is a DC 20 because you're fighting the Grandmaster, but if you win, it's +2. I think that you have earned it. Oh, okay.
Nope, doesn't even get it.
Now he goes on 5.
Yeah. Well,
So
4 successes.
Nice.
All right. Then Kofu. 2 performance.
Okay.
No, two arcane.
No, 2
No, they
performance.
said 2 performance and 1. Yeah.
Wait. Okay, yeah, okay.
Does 19 succeed?
Yes.
Okay. 3 Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With advantage and guidance.
Yeah, I'll spend 3 then. Yeah, I wanted to spend my guidance on the item, is what I said.
All right.
Yeah.
Success, success, and failure.
I roll with
Unless D4
guidance.
and maybe a bardic.
I am saving my bardics.
You don't need to.
Right.
You will get a short rest before.
Oh, you're right. Yes, I'll give a bardic then for sure.
Mm.
So I won't even use
Yeah,
it
that
since
is a
it's-
success.
Yay!
Alright, so +3.
Mm-hmm. And then Will.
23. Alright, you guys will actually see Will. He did sharpen up a lot. Like, his clothes are shined. He is.
Mhm.
You guys have not seen him like this. Like, he does look out of his element, but
Mhm.
he. You can tell that he's done this, even though he has negative charisma.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh god.
I'm thinking this is what Cole looks like cleaned up in his fine clothes.
Damn.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Farmer's
The
boy,
eight.
farmer's boy no more.
It is the closest I could find.
Yeah.
That was good.
D8.
Cool.
Nope. Normal D4.
Success.
D4.
-1.
Oh,
Oh.
I rolled a double. I rolled a double one on that.
Ooh.
400.
That is the D4 that was a 1.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
That's still.
Still.
It was
Oh, not
both
once.
of them were ones.
Ooh.
Both of them were ones.
D8.
Oh my god.
Success.
Cool.
And I have, was it one more?
You're welcome.
1, 2,
2,
3,
3. I have 2
4,
more.
5.
Wait, what? I did do 5. 1.
2 more.
Okay.
1, 2.
Oh, my screen
Success.
just. Hold up.
I'm seeing 4 up there by Will already. Now 5.
I had one that was just a D8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, this will be my last one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I got 2.
Mm-hmm.
And Mina will spend her last 2 actions on acrobatics.
All right.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Well, you wouldn't have gotten D4 to the last 2, but it doesn't seem to matter.
Nope, it wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
No, wait. For the last one, it would.
The D4 for the last one. No, the last one was
It would have
18.
succeeded. Still would have
Yeah,
succeeded, yeah.
Nothing would have changed.
Yep. Okay, Mina, Jack will help you with acrobatics.
Nice. Okay. So that's advantage?
Yep. DC 14.
Yes.
2 successes. Because he has expertise.
2. Oh, yes. Nice.
And then Feliti.
Mm-hmm. One second. Yeah. Yeah. Only intimidation. 5 of them.
Yeah.
And the 3 first is with a D4.
I wish I had actions to help you. 'Cause I
2.
am proficient in it.
Not 20.
So that's 3, 4. Alright, 2 more. You got 4 on 3. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 4 and 4.
And then last one.
5.
Heck yeah.
Now.
I mean, considering I have a +5 and the DC is 18, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I
Now,
got 5 successes. Okay.
I need everyone that is dressing up to either roll disguise kit or charisma check.
I
If
can
you
do charisma check.
Mhm.
Hold on.
And if you have
What
So-
ability does the disguise kit use?
that would be charisma in this case, and Kofu, you have tailors. You can use tailor's tools with charisma.
Does anybody want to help Cole get ready?
I'll help anyone that needs
You
it.
man.
Well, that's
Uh,
that's the question, because I think the women are like dressing up together, so I cannot provide
Yeah,
you
that
with
is
guidance.
typically the way it goes.
How about like me and Cole are sitting there like looking like somewhat like crap, and then you guys come down and like, okay, hold on.
Yeah,
Uh,
the stranger
I've never
also
been
sits
told
out
this
with
is
you.
how it goes. Wait, what?
how... Question.
Oh no!
Question.
Yes?
Yeah.
Do I just add a +3 then to my charisma check, because that's my proficiency modifier?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Oh.
that's gonna be... Oh damn.
Oh,
Yeah, makes sense.
Yep. That's on brand. So if we got a nat 20 for 24, damn.
Is anyone going to help Cole, or I'm going to roll flat?
Roll
Me,
flat.
actually, afterwards, when Crow is dressed up, I'm thinking that Mina like will walk over and inspect him, and that will count for the D4 guidance, right? Like afterwards,
Alright.
like
Mhm.
fixing his hair or something, like you have something there or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
Fleety did not roll very well.
No, I don't want to roll.
You can
Uh,
all get a D4.
Okay,
I'll take a D4 for sure.
Felicia, you're rolling for Mina, aren't you?
She's rolling separately
Oh.
for you.
Yeah, so I used
Okay.
the disguise kit, and with the D4, I got a 14.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Kofu, you can also add a D4.
What
What did you say, Will? Not 20 with a
Okay,
-1.
I'm gonna add a D4.
I'm adding that D4 as well.
Yep.
Okay, so I got in total...
13.
I got in total a 16 to dress up.
Yeah, 16. And Feliti, we also need you.
Mhm.
You can use disguise
Can
kit.
Can I roll performance? Because I have expertise for myself.
This
Hmm.
is just how you're dressing and looking.
Yeah. So this is just charisma
Okay.
check, or in this case, you can use your disguise kit specifically for dressing up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just disguise kit.
So
Also not noble.
the first roll, the 14 is for Mina, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, and you got it was a 14, right? Because I
Mhm.
12 plus okay. Disguise kit. Use disguise kit. Change that to charisma, and I'll go ahead and add the 1d4 into it, so it rolls all of it at once. Hey, there we go.
Okay, is there a mirror?
I have
Yeah.
one.
Mina like points to herself. Felici, what the fuck? And then she points to Felici.
I've never done another person before.
No shit. I look like an orc.
Sophie just goes and pinches your nose. That's enough. And then you see Sophie with nat 20 for 24. And add a D. Yeah, 25. Same as
Dang.
Feliti.
Yep.
I look like a fucking hobo.
Yeah, and then you walk out and you see the stranger leaning on a bench, crumbs on his shirt, a small stain on his pants, drinking.
Prestidigitation, fixing that right up.
That he's not coming with us, as far as I'm aware.
He
Yeah,
dressed
he's
up too. Oh, he got a 12 with
Yeah.
prestidigitation.
And that stain is completely new and fresh. He put that there purposely.
No, he was drinking and eating a sandwich. Also, I almost forgot. This is totally fair. 1d4.
Bright eyes.
He takes out a bow tie.
Oh,
Affixes it
he
to a
needs
spike on.
advantage for that. That's adorable.
Why?
You don't have a neck.
He put it on a spike on the top.
Why do I imagine
But
like
it's not.
I just imagine the stranger like being drunk and eating a kebab or something, like he's just and like sauce down it.
Oh, we're not going with you. I got an invite, says the
Wait,
stranger.
what?
Oh, I got one ages ago. These last for a life.
And you didn't feel like that was necessary to share with us before.
Points at Sophie and the big thing. I already have a +2.
I see.
Well, he is being completely honest. And that letter,
I also was trying.
you also see that that letter looks old, worn, and used.
Yeah.
Mina's like helping Cole, like just like fixing him up, and she's like, "You don't look like a farm boy, Cole.
I don't know how people can wear these things seriously.
I mean, you would made a fine slave. I mean, I'm just saying, you look good, okay? So fuck you."
Hey,
Mhm.
Sophie, I think someone's hitting on your man.
She
I'm
looks confused.
Open.
I was complimenting him.
No, because we made a joke a while back about
Yeah,
Cole and
I
Sophie
know.
having.
I will
I
say
had to.
Kofu is kind of staring at like Sophie, kind of mesmerized. You definitely can see stars in her eyes.
Yeah, the funny part is, she was still wearing all of that ball gear and armor and magical items. She just got, for the lack of better words, something akin to a hoodie to wear above all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like a cloak?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but less of a
Mhm.
cloak, somewhere between a cloak and a hoodie.
that's fair.
That's it. Goes down and, pats Kofi on the head. Just big smile.
Kofu falls back, fucking flushed.
What is going on right now? I don't. Will, say something funny, please.
As much as I would love to hear this, says the stranger, but I think our rights here. Points outside.
Oh.
I don't actually have tokens for these because these will only show up as a description.
Mhm.
What you see outside is a pair of carriages drawn by horses with massive horns on their heads.
Yeah, that tracks.
Unicorns or nightmares?
They have 3 horns.
Oh,
Like the trader of tokens himself.
Except the trader has only 2, but these have 3. They have no eyes, but they do have emeralds where eyes should be.
What? This is so creepy. Implication.
And it is a single horse per cart, and they are considered huge.
Oh shit.
They are so tall that even if Mina stood on top of Cole's shoulders, you would barely be able to see over it.
So they're a moose. Got it.
Sure. The cars are beautiful Gothic design. Beautiful Gothic design of dark wood with immaculate detail work. There is no gold or silver, platinum or metals shown, just beautiful wooden workmanship. And standing outside is a phantom shadowy form of what looks like a butler or maid outside of each cart that has opened the door and shows you to enter. After reaching it out's hand and accepting the letter from the stranger, he steps in and the letter is returned as they then go and sit in the front and start driving their cart.
Cole will walk forward and present the letter.
The maid accepts it, motions for all passengers to enter.
Mhm.
Once you all do, they close the door as they return the letter and go to take the cart and start driving it. And at first you don't feel absolutely anything at all. After a few moments it hits you when you look outside that the scenery is moving. You do not feel the inertia of the cart moving in the slightest. It is buttery smooth and dead quiet. As you will all be going now towards the actual auction. I'm just gonna move your tokens into position. As you are traveling, it takes you quite some time and you realize that this is your one opportunity to talk before you actually arrive.
Okay. Are we going to wait and bid everything on the items we're after? Or do we want to try and bid on some other things and risk not having enough for both of them?
Why do we want? I'm sorry. Why do we want those two items, the special ones again?
Sophie has an idea that they might be very useful to us.
Well, she runs a store, right? I'm sure Sophie has plenty of her own money to spend.
Even so, you also know that she is also going to this place, though most likely not as an invitee. So the question is, she recommended this place because she heard of it, and these magic items were of note that they might be of interest to you, as in being highly valuable.
Okay. If an item comes up, right, we'll just like poke each other and be like, hey, I could use that, right? But keep the focus on the two last items. Sorta.
Well, we've got 39,000 gold to bid.
And Felicia
The
has
opening bid.
Felicia also needs to talk to the horn skeleton guy, right? So with the pebbles.
That is something that you will have to find an opportunity to do.
Oh yeah, that's why Mina is mentioning it.
Let's see, we've got an opening of 6,000 and an opening of 12,000. How high do we want to go on each of those?
Let's make sure we have 20,000 left, right, for the two items. How about that?
Do we know if there's a process for like proxy bids?
Proxy bids, as in
like on eBay, you can set a highest amount that you're willing to bid, and you like automatically basically outbid everyone up until that point.
Yeah, that's basically what Mina is saying. Like let's save 20,000 just so we have that to bid for the two items. Like
in a live auction, I think that would be hard to implement.
yes.
Sure. It's magical.
But
considering the fact that this is an auction and this is a role-playing game where you actually make rolls, when you bid, you will actually be making rolls on the items you want to try to either lower the bids or
Mhm.
call other people's bluffs if they have any.
Sure. Sure.
Okay.
That only lets us bid an extra 1,000 on top of the asking price of each if we save 20.
Wait, didn't you say 12 and 6,000? Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Well, maybe we should get more information first about what everything is,
That's the thing.
unless it's blind.
It is blind.
Oh,
You have all been informed that it is very much a blind betting.
I hate that.
Okay, so
But
Yes.
however, that you have been received a guarantee of quality
Sure.
for whatever that is worth that these magic items are of the highest quality. They are
Sure.
by the trader of tokens. No one, and that means no one, will ever think that they are trying to screw you over.
Sure. On the list of like more like regular magic items, were there like shoes or anything like that on
Yes,
there? Hey.
there were
Yeah, okay.
There's some description of what the magic items look like.
Yeah.
There is a pair of what looks like slippers with a spider-like pattern on them.
Yeah. Okay.
They sound awfully familiar to you.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm gonna look at Mina and everyone and be like, so
Felici,
yeah?
do you trust me?
Should I?
Yeah, you don't need those slippers. Don't worry about it.
They don't. You don't need to rely on an item to make yourself strong.
No.
I know,
How you're
no.
acting is you are making it seem like those shoes. I know they have sentimental value, but you're making it seem like those shoes are what you are.
Felici, I'm just saying, if you trust me, then trust me that you don't need those slippers, okay?
I know I don't need them. But they were my adoptive parents before me, and
Yeah.
it was one of the things they gave me before I went off.
The chance of them being the same pair, I mean, if you look at them and they seem to be the same pair, we'll certainly see if we can get them.
No, Cole, no.
This is why I want to understand how much we want to maybe hold back for each item so we can try and
Mina looks like she's panicking a bit, like looking to Will.
Keep in mind that the pricing of these items, the two last ones are the largest. To get you as the players on the wavelength, there are items that go for 100 gold and less. There are some that goes in the hundreds, and very few that goes in the thousands.
Okay, 20,000, let's save that, and then focus on getting the pebbles to the guy.
20,000 isn't going to be enough if this is the optimal.
25 then. I don't pick whatever arbitrary number you want. 25,000 then. Okay.
I'm working on the idea. If we can try and save a total of 30,000 for the last auction, that would be great. We can probably play with 24 to 28,000 for the final bids.
Okay.
If there are items that we have to pick up, like these slippers, that will make Felidi feel more herself.
Hey, Cole, come here for a moment.
Yeah.
Cole.
You are inside of a relatively
Yeah.
large cart, but you are going to the other side of it.
Oh, I thought we had stepped out.
No, this is on the
No.
travel there.
If you
And
need
that-
the message cantrip, you can make this work. But
Oh,
otherwise,
okay.
Yeah. Keep in mind that also this auction will be held next session because we're running towards the end.
okay.
But you will still go into the meeting and seeing the actual auction.
Mina will whisper something to Cole on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Make perception checks if you want to hear it, guys. We're in a very close space.
All right.
And there is no noise from the outside, so
Why not? Dang.
Wait, what is this?
What is what?
What do I need to roll to whisper low enough?
Stealth.
Okay.
Yeah. Congratulations, you managed to actually make no one hear you. Except for Cole.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if you were so good at it that not even Cole could hear you. That'd be the nat 1, I
Yeah.
think.
Well, he does have a passive perception of 19 and she rolled 19.
Sure.
I mean, I'll add a d4 to that.
I mean, you think you succeeded.
Yeah. Anyways. But there are some items that seem to be a staple that appear almost every time, which are potions of healing, potions of growth, and they also have small descriptors of, oh, this person has sold these things again, and they're kind of like hotcakes, everyone wants them. And there are plenty of also that are not on the actual list for you, plenty of small trinkets that go for silver and individual gold coins. I've taken those out because if not, this would take a really long time. But if there's nothing else, you will be arriving at the auction.
Why does Kofu have +1 feed?
Plus one
Okay.
feet.
Yeah, they were up on a table or something earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It adds that when they are hovered over a token, they end up on top.
Oh, okay.
So that they don't end up underneath them because they are small.
I'm just sharing the whispered conversation with the DM.
I think the DM does know.
Oh, the DM does know, but I want him to see how the conversation went.
Yep. Yes. But you arrive and you are free to exit. You see this beautiful Gothic building in the middle of nowhere surrounded by mist. You can make out nothing except the night sky, the clear night sky, the building and being surrounded by fog and these carts that once you exit them just run off into the mist and disappear.
Now, there is probably one more thing we should have asked on the way here, but
Yeah, Sophie
anybody
and the
know-
stranger are waiting outside.
does anybody know how these auctions work? How are we gonna bid against people? What defines whether we get hurt? In other words, what skill checks are used for the auction?
I mean, I think
You can use a variety of skill checks depending on how creative you are. You will go in, a starting price for each individual item is presented. I roll a dice to determine how many people are interested, and then the bidding starts.
I have an idea, guys. If I cloak myself in shadows, right, and I make the bids, then I could maybe be so scary and intimidating that people will back off, right? I'd be like, I could make myself sound like, oh, I have an intimidating amount of money and I'm super scary, whatever.
It's possible, but I also think that trying to intimidate people overtly, like covering yourself in darkness and stuff, could be taken the wrong way.
Let's see how creepy people are looking inside, right?
Oh, definitely. I definitely suggest if we can ignoring it.
Try to make people bid on stuff they don't want to.
Mm-hmm. Things like that, deception. By doing things like that.
That's sleight of hand. I'll poke them in the side, make them kind of jump a little bit, and put their hand up to bid.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
do that if you're next to him. That would be stealth and sleight of hand. So yeah.
I mean, if we're speaking metagaming, Mina has a +8 to perception, persuasion, and +11 to intimidation.
Yeah,
But for
I
now,
don't think you'd be able to use your Cloak of Shadows thing to get the advantage on it without getting yourself kicked out.
That is true, but that's like why
the
Mina.
rules that you have been given is that you cannot directly cast spells on others. You cannot attack, assault, charm, frighten, or use other such means inside the auction.
Well,
So no Cloak of Shadows because that
no,
frightens.
yes,
That-
Cloak of Shadows.
Yes,
because-
technically, but that also requires you to also not offend the one who owns and runs the auction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, so Mina's argument is basically if somebody looks super creepy and already intimidating in there, then it's probably all right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough. So Felicity's main goal in going in here, other than figuring out if the slippers are the same ones, is attempting to get Sundis's attention.
Mm-hmm.
In not in a non-obvious way.
Okay. Yeah.
And I think that 25 on her disguise kit roll will help.
Oh, Felicia, can you give the pebbles to Sophie then? Maybe she can talk to the super crew, like, because you will be busy with your little weird love thing where you want to bang some random noble. I mean, whatever.
Sophie's gonna slap Mina in the back of the head.
Oh, God damn it. I'm just saying. Felicia will be busy. Sophie, my dear, my love, star of my life, could you try and speak to Bone Guy with the weird antlers and see if we could put those pebbles that you said were worth 100,000 each?
Priceless. They are priceless, but if I had to put a price on it, 100,000, yes.
So
I am also keeping watch on this. Points at the stranger. I'm here too.
I mean, if
Maybe
I'm
even
talking to him,
even
I'm gonna die. I'm pretty sure. I'm just saying. Okay, one pebble.
After the auction is done, you might have an opportunity to talk to him.
Okay.
But
okay, then it doesn't make sense. Fuck it.
after the auction is done, as soon as you walk out these doors again, you're fair game. But as long as you're inside, you're safe, and you might have an opportunity to talk to the trader of tokens, or at least forward a message.
Yeah, okay, but the whole point is that, like, we could, if we can put those up for auction before.
They won't make it to this one.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay, well, then we keep them. Okay, sorry, guys. I was just thinking, oh, that's a lot of money.
Keep in mind, though, Sophie says, if I've understood it correct, as long as you have an invitation, you can return any time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's keep them. I don't know. Okay, that's
Since
for another time.
Yeah, the auctions are held in different places and different times, so you might come across them again. So you might want to keep that invitation safe.
Sure.
Do you
But
think
for
it's
now,
worth putting those up for the next auction?
She goes, yes, size. Those are so unbelievably valuable that you could do practically anything with them. If they end up in the wrong hands, and the stranger just goes, boom!
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, fair enough. Destroy the stranger with them, please.
That's adorable.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, and Mina will not use the Cloak of Shadows because I just realized that she gets disadvantage on any other
Yep.
charisma check.
Well,
yeah. So
Okay,
no.
let's keep the rocks then.
Well, for now, we should probably get inside. The auctions should start not too long from now, as well as we don't want to stay here. As you see another cart arrive.
I should have brought a hip flask.
Mhm.
Why can't a
I-
wow.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something. What's Cole's passive perception?
Cole's passive.
You can all walk into here, but stay in this general area.
Cole's
I'm
passive
doing
is
so-
19.
Alright, I am doing something. Alright, you see me kind of put a bottle of liquor into your side pocket. And continue walking.
A bottle is so uncouth. No, a hip flask would have.
Too late.
Would you all
But
kindly enter?
It's just a booze potion.
Mhm.
So good.
Would you, all of you kindly enter?
Nina, Kofu.
Never. I'm kidding.
Fine, if you don't come in, you can't go to the temple again.
No.
Okay, this is the crowd that is gathering just on the inside.
I don't see a crowd. I don't see.
I am
No, but
going to show them.
Oh, there they are. Okay, I see them now.
These are apparently some of the people that are going to be partaking in the auction.
I'm supposed to say, why is Yasha here?
That's not Yasha, as much as you may think. And no,
oh,
that was made before Yasha Nudoran. But I know, it looks exactly like her.
Hmm.
Oh, this one also. You see a very colorful crowd of people that all turn to look at this motley crew that just walked in.
and I did walk in first. Just
Yeah.
saying.
There are several that just point and go with a raised eyebrow of. You get the feeling that they're complimenting your appearance. Like,
As they should.
yeah, 25.
Yeah.
Yeah, but before that they were staring at Miss Sophie.
Yeah, okay.
And then you walk in and they all look at you. 225s, damn.
Hey, and a natural 20.
Uh-huh.
Can't leave me out of this.
For a total of 20, you walk in and some go and look at you, too. Yeah, some go and look at you, too. Giving you a few glances of... Go ahead.
I said I was about to say, I assume I see Dis and all of them over
Yep.
here.
They are on the second floor, which is a raised... what do you call it? Like an amphitheater. There are seats in an arena where you watch sports
Stadium
too.
seating.
Yeah, stadium seatings. They are standing up there and looking down at this entire crowd, and this is actively trying not to stare at this entire group of people. But he keeps looking at you, Feliti, though. He keeps looking back to you because that is a 25.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sure is.
Also a very risky 25 because you've got the bottle writing on it.
And yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead.
No, Mina, of course, is focused on the drow. Does she recognize this person?
Roll a history check.
Yeah, yes. See.
You do not.
Even with
D4? Yeah, you do not.
Okay.
At least you can confirm they're not from your house directly.
Okay.
That's good.
I am not expecting to recognize anyone other than Dis and his employer here.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt any of them are from East End.
What about the shocked
Actually, they might be.
Oh no.
Oh.
History?
What about him?
He just looks funny, like that.
Oh no, he's the one that scares me the most.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh god.
Yeah, he seems to be literally holding a chicken and a what's it called, basket of flowers, and he's just silently humming to himself as He keeps looking up in this direction like he's supposed to go there when someone calls. And he's supposed to stay down here.
Kofu.
Yeah.
Kofu is the
Yeah.
friend of yours.
Where? She kind of looks at you and just says. She points at the dark elf and just says, "Hey, is that friend of yours?"
I don't know. I don't recognize them. Might be.
Exactly.
What? That was a poor argument. You just lost an argument. I agreed with you.
You
You
guys
did
think
not.
I'm the racist one.
Right?
Yeah.
You're pretty racist, Kofu. I'm sorry.
As you do all of that, Sophie goes up to talk to all of you with an, alright, this is a crowd of people with the money to actually partake in this auction, so whatever you... Then she just gets this shiver up her spine that's visible, takes a deep breath, rolls her eyes and sighs as she turns her head away, looking in this direction. And the stranger pulls down his hat and turns around. As this guy walks up. Well, I didn't expect to see you here, Lady Sophia. And you as well. And what a interesting group of people. The most... Never before have you, as you do in this moment, looked at a person and thought to yourself that this person is the reason a phrase was created. Sleazy, slimy, little rat bastard. The physical embodiment of that phrase just walked up.
Hey,
A tiefling or some kind of infernal.
God.
He is short, like really short, hunchbacked, wrinkly nose. He is everything that screams the word accountant.
Guy, how much gold did you bring to the auction?
That's not polite to ask someone
What?
these things.
Why?
Fleety?
Fleety was going to go up to him and introduce herself. Hi, I'm Fleety. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, well, hello there. Takes your hand with one hand and then puts his other hand above it. Well, you are a lovely lass and are quite an exceptional killer.
What?
You have killed quite some things as of late. Beautiful work. Absolutely lovely.
Oh, God.
As Sophie just goes, Steve?
Oh, yeah, we heard about him before. Steve, the accountant. Yeah, the stranger warned.
Yeah.
The stranger warned us about Steve, the accountant.
Yeah.
As I recall.
They did.
Yeah.
I present to you Steve, the accountant. Sophie just goes, so you're here as well. Why, yes, of course I am. Such a interesting crowd of people to have here, you know, as well as the press and company included. So many exceptional killers and thieves. Oh, interesting. You can see everyone, and I mean everyone in the room, visibly try to just back away from this one person creature. No one meets eyes with this one.
Yeah, Fleety's holding a smile, but it's clearly that a get me out of here kind of smile because he is holding her hand.
And he has not let go.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Kofu looks like she's about to cry.
A pleasure to meet you.
Why, you as well.
I offer my hand out.
Oh, very lovely. He doesn't take your hand. He keeps holding Felitis. Even this thing is cringing in that thing's presence. And if you could actually have an eyebrows or, eyelids, it would squint and try to just... That's a look of contemptment at him.
Yeah.
Mina will step up and offer her hand so he lets go of Feliti.
Oh, what a lovely young lady, and doesn't let go at all.
I do hope you'll excuse us, but this is our first auction.
Oh,
think we
yes,
would
yes, I could
find
tell.
our seats before we make ourselves look too foolish.
Oh, as Philippe, as you walk away, I need you to make an athletics check.
Oh, I was just trying to make it so those tokens weren't.
Yeah.
Can I do acrobatics?
Yeah, acrobatics.
Heck yeah! Does a 27 do it?
Let's see.
Give yourself a D4.
All right, roll a d4.
Oh.
You might need it.
Oof.
You cannot pull your hand out of his.
Oh god. Oh shit. Mina. Okay.
Wait, what?
You physically start pulling until it hurts, and your hand is not moving an inch.
Mina
His
will
hands are not even shaking.
Okay. Fuck. Mina will try and intimidate this guy. I think you should let go. Right? Now. She says it loud enough so everybody can hear.
Sophie just goes, you really should... Oh, no. Young lady, you should sit down. Intimidate.
Okay.
You know, one of these days, Mina's gonna die because she intimidates the wrong person.
Oh,
Of course.
wow.
Yeah, well, okay.
Wow.
Mina is like... Yeah, she's very protective of Felicia,
I
obviously.
got a 31 on my acrobatics check, and it was not enough.
I got a 33.
Yeah, 33 and a crit. Just beats it. And he goes, well, of course. Yes, gently let's go. Clearly reluctant of me. Clearly reluctant to let go of Felita's hand. Anyways, the auction is not starting for another 15 minutes, give or take, which is why everyone is socializing.
As soon as he lets go, Felici will she'll do a curtsy actually, because she's trying to keep up the appearance of this is fine.
Still, I didn't
Yeah.
know another lady of the primordial fire were to be present here. It's such an interesting meeting, as well as a princess and the poor little boy from the mines and the scared little girl from the cave and the dead man walking along with, of course, our president. Sophie just goes, enough. He just smirks.
When he says primordial fire, Felici will kind of quirk her head to the side at that, but not try to. I might have to roll a check to see if she gives away that she didn't know that.
Deception.
It is a fine party trick when you know everything about everybody, but I've never hidden who I am, and I find those that share their information like that generally are very small, deep inside.
You are a fun little boy, aren't you? Feisty.
Well, you know my story. I assume you know why.
Oh, no, not at all. I just am really good at understanding people. Part of the job, you see.
Ha! Mina scoffs.
Accounting.
Oh, yes, of course.
Accounting what?
Oh, everything important.
Which is?
Everything important, of course. After all, shouldn't you ask your fellow companions? Motions to Sophie and the stranger, who both clearly frown. As well as motioning to this thing that if it could frown, it would frown so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please step away from him, please.
Right. I mean, sure. I will step away and just kind of some space. And I'm going to look up to Moradis and that this whole group. And see how they reacted to what he said.
Wait, who did we lose?
Kofu.
Kofu.
She needed to step away
Mm-hmm.
because of something, don't know what. But she had to leave. And as for Sendis, he isn't talking to you. And he isn't paying attention to any of this. He's currently talking to Moradis.
Mm-hmm.
And hasn't been really paying attention to any of you.
But Moradis was paying attention.
Yes, but he is also, best way of describing it, just,
Do we see Sophie's friend here? Oh, sorry. So go on. Sorry, I interrupted. So,
yeah, he's looking down at all of you and this entire crowd, but he's focused on the conversation with Sendis.
Sure. With that deception check being so bad, I think she'll just blurt out like, "What do you know about me? You know I'm from there. How? I don't know that."
He goes,
To Steve.
Oh, well, of course I would know who you are, especially with that smell. It's just unique to the primordial flame. Quite a nice place. Warm and toasty.
You've been there?
Oh, yes. I've been many places, dear. Met lots of people. Lots of accounting to do.
oh fuck. Mina looks to Cole.
Do you know who my family is?
No, she isn't saying anything. She's just looking like she wants to punch this guy the way he speaks to Felicity.
Why would I know your family?
You seem to know a lot of things. Did you not keep an account?
Oh, I keep accounts of everything important, of course. Why would I keep an account of your family?
I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, are you talking about your mother and father, the two elves who raised you and loved you?
Well, them, and presumably I have biological parents somewhere.
Oh, sure you do.
Surely there's some account.
Surely. He just smiles, the most sleazy, know-it-all, punch-in-the-face kind of smile.
Yeah.
Bellini, people in his line of work don't give out anything that could potentially be valuable or even desired without
He already
something.
did.
No, he shared enough to pick an interest.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's a bargaining trick.
Yeah.
See, the boy is clever.
Felicity, don't pay this guy any more mind, please.
If he
Easy
thinks
for
he
you to
has
say, Mina.
information, if he thinks he has information and you have something he wants, he'll find his way to you and offer it for a price.
I give him a look, basically saying, "All right."
Mina seems hurt by that sentence Felicity just said.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a hurtful thing to say, so that's fair.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Mina like frowns.
Oh, little dear. Currently, you have nothing of interest to me, but maybe someday. Who knows?
Well, I guess you'll know where to find me.
Oh, of course. Anytime. Still, why are you so hush-hush with these little friends of yours? Looks at Sophie. And even you are being so quiet. Looks at the stranger and just, hmm? Oh, are they not supposed to know?
Oh, quite the opposite. We're aware that there are things that they're being held back, but
Oh,
Sophie earned my trust and has done nothing but be a friend to me.
his eyes go wide with this look of complete shock and then this shit-eating grin that is indescribably, horrendously mocking, like, oh.
And the stranger, in his way, has helped me move past some of my own insecurities.
Well, aren't you an interesting lot? Even that old man was nice to you?
I wouldn't say nice. I'll look at him. Wouldn't say nice, would you?
He goes, nah, I am a
Yeah.
freaking saint. Sophie immediately punches him in the gut.
That's fair.
He just
We
coughs a bit and goes, worth it.
Why is
Sophie
Sophie
will
allowed
say-
to punch people?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, Mina's just like, why is Sophie allowed to punch people?
Because she doesn't do it all the time.
She
Smacks.
came with him.
Blech.
That's what she
I
said.
I think if she did anything that could truly hurt him, it would violate the rules.
Fleety will say to Steve, we know they are of power that far surpasses our own, and their secrets are theirs to keep.
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun, isn't it, dearie? Looks at Sophie just. It's gonna bite them, isn't it? He looks over his shoulder in this general direction. Especially now, isn't it? Can't really avoid being the center of attention. Anyone that would like to make an insight check on what certain groups of people are reacting to?
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's one of the few times you will see me roll an insight check for Fleety.
Mm-hmm. One person can get guidance.
I will give it to Will.
Mm-hmm. 20.
Nice.
This clearly is a religious person. The way they are dressed, the way they walk, the way they hold themselves, their symbolism, and the fact that they are wearing one robe with the emblem of basically every deity.
Oh, dang.
Every deity. Except for one. The one that doesn't have an emblem. And they're talking to another one wearing a lot of religious symbolism, or at least they did. Are not looking at you. They're not looking at Steve. They are looking in awe at Sophie.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, that was what I was about to ask earlier. Do we see Sophie's friend here, Jennifer of Winterberg?
Nope. And it's not her. There are lookalikes, damn it. And it's not her. And you do not see them here.
Okay.
Sophie has. There's this frown and there's this inaudible sigh as she is restraining herself. But her pupils are glowing golden.
Cole will put his hand on Sophie's shoulder, give it a little squeeze.
Mm-hmm.
As I said, on this journey, I pretty much gave up everything. Whatever happens at the end, if that's what happens, I won't be any worse off. So all
Oh.
your limey comments are pretty much wasted on me.
Oh.
But it was a pleasure to meet you anyway.
Oh. The spunk on the kids these days, they are so interesting.
Steve, what he's trying to tell you is that go mind your own business and fuck off, okay? We are not
Oh
interested.
no, I wouldn't presume to tell him to go away. He
I would.
he doesn't mean that much to me.
Oh, I like him.
Haley.
Sophie,
Good.
would you care to show us to our seats?
I would love to.
Thank you.
Gets pushed at the side. Oh. Now these are some interesting kiddos. The stranger, his eyes were, pupils specifically, were glowing purple. He looks pissed as all hell. And we can go for another roll of insight checks.
Ooh.
Do I get advantage because I've talked to him about his past before or no?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Holy shit!
So we rolled 2 18s, y'all.
God damn it, I'll load in.
Yeah.
My advantage was wasted.
It's still pretty good. You do notice several spellcasters here. They have been looking at Sophie like, oh wow, gorgeous woman, and some have given her recognition like, oh, this is Sophie, I've traded with her before. Oh, she's invited, like, nice. And then some started looking at the stranger, and one reacted to them and went paler than they already were. And they started whispering with the ones around them, and it spread like wildfire. And every spellcaster here are pale-faced and are avoiding eye contact with the stranger as if they were avoiding the plague.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, someone that can cast ninth level spells. Yeah.
Yeah. And even then, some of these spellcasters look quite powerful and prominent, and at the same time, these ones seems terrified of him. But since the
God damn it, stranger, they're looking at you like you're Hallister or something.
Oh, that little pipsqueak. Bitch, please.
Oh, old legendary mad mage of a dungeon.
Just a little brat. The auction Sophie will show you. Straight in, on the right. As I will also show some of the people sitting in the seats here.
Hey, there's a door.
Mm-hmm. Imagine that!
I feel like Mina has to ask Will if it's effective.
You know what's funny? I was just about to make Mina's voice and ask Will, friend of yours. So,
please.
Anyway, Will, look. She pokes like Will.
Look, I'll look over. I don't even know what I should roll.
Yeah, that is not a friend of yours, but that's a dwarf.
I mean, first life, you never know.
Yeah, not this world. Different world, different plane. Or different material plane, to be specific.
Yeah.
Also,
Demon giving up my back stuff? God damn it.
well,
They're not
Yeah,
supposed to
we
know
don't
that yet.
fair, my bad. Also,
I mean,
as
we
you were
still don't know.
yeah,
in
as you're
theory.
walking, you also look around and you see this massive giant of a person with glowing eyes sitting there with a guy carrying a chicken,
Yeah, sure.
wearing really fancy clothes. Then you see booths that are just really dark and you can't really see much, if anything, into them.
If anybody asks, guys, my name is Sarah High Elf, okay?
We can come up with
Probably
a better
just
name.
take my last name. Just say you're Lena Sparrow.
Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good idea.
Wow, that's a pretty smooth, way of asking someone to marry you.
No, they
I
could be.
didn't say anything.
I mean,
That was nice.
they could be siblings.
They are elves.
I mean, I like Mina High Elf more, but okay, Mina Sparrow. No, maybe not Mina, because that's. My name is Cole Sparrow.
Mm-hmm.
Deliana.
What?
That was my wife's name.
God.
Again.
Mina chokes a bit like.
It's a good name.
Liliana Sparrow. What?
Deliana.
Deliana Sparrow.
Again, that is a very smooth way of asking someone to marry you. Saying,
I'm-
that's my wife's
I'm-
name.
I'm already spoken for. She wouldn't be
And
opposed
this is
to
out of
someone
character.
new.
That's just really funny.
Yeah.
And Felicia, you're on my shit list right now, so behave.
Like, we had Will saying, take my last name. Nicole saying, this is the name of my wife, which, out of context,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Mina will try to shift her butt a bit, so she tries to shove Felicia off the pew.
Yeah, best of luck with that.
But she will try.
Mm-hmm. These are the people that you know and have seen and can spot, and as well as this one. And these ones.
Okay. It's not my best acrobatics check.
It's athletics.
Oh, it's
If you push.
No, for Mina.
Yeah, for Mina.
Yeah, Mina would be athletics, yes. So no.
Yeah.
Wait.
No.
You could have.
Mhm.
That was close.
So they're just shuffling awkwardly then.
Yeah. But all of you
Mm-hmm.
manage to take your seats, take in the surrounding and spot some familiar faces and some not so familiar ones.
Mm-hmm.
As you take this entire situation into account, this is where we will end the session. As the beginning
Wait,
Go ahead.
sorry. No, I just recognize this guy.
Yeah. Yeah. You
It's
do.
it's not the same guy, is it?
It looks very similar.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
you haven't met a lot of their kind, so. But it is staring at all of you. Oh yeah, there's this lady in red, curly, messy hair with floating eyes around her head.
Oh,
And
God.
I give her a polite nod.
Yeah,
And she's sitting very ladylike and, legs crossed, and just gives a wave of the hand, the royal kind where you just turn the hand from side to side.
I still don't know if she's a friend or an enemy, but she has saved my life twice.
Wait.
You clearly haven't seen Princess Diaries because you should know that a princess, that nobility do not cross their legs. Anyway, moving right along.
Wait,
I say ladylike. I know. Yeah, it just says ladylike.
Where's the scared Mexican?
Yeah, anyway.
Scary
It's
what?
just a funny thing.
The scared Mexican, the one with the hat.
He's down here.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see him then. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's standing
Yeah.
next to a big man with the glowy eyes.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I don't recognize anybody here.
No. And
I mean,
then,
other than Sendis and this.
yeah, Steve, Sophie, the stranger. And then,
Eye Bright,
yeah,
Bright Eye, whatever his name is.
yeah, that is awkwardly trying to squeeze into the booth.
Oh, poor
He-
buddy.
He's so big that it kind of gets stuck on the outside with this big lump on the outside. Almost looks like he has a cape.
Swish, swish.
And this is where the session will end, as you are all taking your seats in the preparation for the starting of the auction. Thank you for playing.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you
Thank you for having us.
I mean, this isn't as crazy as the last session.
Yeah, facts.
All right, guys, I'm using my mark right away, making it so no one's gonna bid on anything,
Oh no.
That would actually.
but me.
It'd be
If
pretty
there was
cool.
anyone I would want you to mess with now, it would be Steve. But I think that is far above your pay grade.
And I think, and I also kind of think like if the invitation said this and that, and for example, the trader of tokens, right? He wasn't affected by anything, so I think he would notice anybody using the mark and will punish us.
Or he has the mark.
Oh,
Mhm.
wait.
Ooh, actually, that's a really good point. We should try to sense marks.
Yeah, no, that was maybe only in the underground dungeon that Felici had extra mojo to sense
Oh
that.
no! You can always.
No, but anyone
try and-
can.
you
Oh
can
yeah,
try
just
and-
remember Felici being extra good at it, but that might just have
Yeah, I
been
rolled
a
a nat 20.
situation.
Yeah, so I will allow that as the last roll of the day.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Whoever has the mark may try if they wish to,
Just a
using their
fact.
spell casting modifier of their choice.
Okay.
So I'm not a spellcaster.
You can take your highest modifier, that is mental, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma.
All right,
I'm gonna do that.
just wisdom, ability.
And no, you cannot add guidance to this.
Oh, I was you predicted me. I was just about to write it.
Both did decently.
Mina, Cole, and Felitti, you try to sense the mark and you only sense those around you. But you feel a lot of power in this place.
Sure.
So, Mina, you sense around and you get two marks that you spot or sense. Will, you get 3 marks. This one has a mark.
Okay.
This one has a mark.
All right.
And the third one that you sense is behind this curtain.
Okay. Can we put? Is it possible to like put a color on them, so just so we don't forget next time? I don't know if there's you can do something with the tokens.
Appearance, tint. Let's make it orange. There we go. That one.
Yes.
This one. And then one behind that you cannot see.
I wonder who it is.
I'm not telling anybody about the one that's behind the curtain.
Yep. Because you also sense the same two as Mina, but you also sense one behind the curtain.
I'm gonna go then, guys. I'll chat to you all
Yes.
later.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guys, have a good one.
Yay.
But yeah, Melina, we're sitting at for the item. Where let me Melina already leave?
Oh yeah.
No. Melina, we are sitting at 25 right now out of 40
Mm-hmm.
for the item. So
Nice. Hey, even if you get the silvers from the auction, and they are the ones that you think they are, you can still get the second pair that someone else can use.
Wait, isn't this spoiling it for Felici?
I kind of guessed.
Okay.
Given
The description.
metagaming.
Yeah, no, you won't metagame. I told you, there are descriptions of every item, they are quite detailed, and everything about it says that it just reminds you of the slippers that you had, which
No,
were
I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm talking about what Will's been working on. I kind of, metagaming wise, I kind of figured, because, Mina, not that Felici has noticed, has been saying things to people, and, right, so.
I mean,
I
it
know.
makes sense. Mina is probably, like, you could probably guess, like, she's really bad at keeping a secret, even if she's trying to. But, yeah.
No, I mean, I think Felici's fully unaware, because we rolled checks, and she didn't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So,
yeah, that was basically the note that Will passed to Mina that day.
Yeah.
And next session is going to begin with a big auction. What can go wrong?
I mean, I'm gonna be making a lot of people bad, but I know we went up 21 rank ups just for making the item. It's like I'm already farther than what my I think it was Zenith was at, I think, 31
or something
for his tinkering, his first tinkering, and when he died, no, he was the guy who was like, I want to get this done. I'm the support of the group. He actually went and learned a spell since we didn't have a healer to go through and actually heal the party with his own life. He cared more about his party than himself.
Oh yeah. This woman with the red dress and the floating eyes looks old and withered, for the nice way of putting it. And the only thing I will say without any spoilers is she insta-killed a beholder as well as a mind flare alone.
Oh.
And that is what Cole saw. So
rookie numbers.
Yeah. So when he saw her again, he was kind of reacting to that.
Sure.
Which reminds me, just also need to have features. Add these features to these creatures. Now that you know about them. No surprise reveals on those at the very least. And oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I'm just happy I'm actually rolling somewhat well.
I really love that natural 20, because it makes so much sense that Mina is extra, like, brooding when it comes to Felici. And metagaming wise, we should probably see if we can get a moment to speak with those others with the mark, because we need, like, again, metagaming wise, we need to progress our knowledge of what the mark is about. These people might actually know something, but I don't know if our characters think that way, that we should exploit that knowledge. I don't know. Oh, not that knowledge, but exploit that we know that there are people with the mark here. If you know what I mean, like
Yeah, but it's up to you to decide that. Still, oh boy. Fighting not allowed. Now I have to just think up a whole bunch of political intrigue as well as all of the things you might do to screw other people over to get items you want.
yeah.
As well as I will be comprising a list I will put on Discord with items. So that you will have a general idea of what will be on sale.
All right. Well, I'm going to head off because I need to talk to somebody and go to bed. I will see you guys next Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah, my throat is. I need to stop talking for a good while, so.
Get yourself
drink
some
water.
chamomile tea.
Drink some water.
Oh yeah, I've got a water bottle.
Do that. I'm gonna mass upload.
Thyroid makes it hard to talk sometimes.
Yeah, I'm gonna mass upload all of the recordings after this, and then set up my PlayStation 5 and play some Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah. Good luck with that. Wait, which one? Final Fantasy. Which one?
7, the new one.
Oh, the remake.
No, the one that came after that, the follow-up of that.
That's wait. The newest one is 16, isn't it?
Nope. The remake has a part 2 that I believe was
Oh.
not Resurrection.
I cannot keep track of the Final Fantasies.
No, I've never played any of them except I play a shit ton of Final Fantasy Online. As you saw.
Rebirth. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth.
Oh, okay,
Sure.
okay.
The Final Fantasy 7 remake was amazing, and the second disc of the original has now been remade into the Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, which is a continuation, and it's just amazing. Haven't played it yet, but yay!
No, go, run.
Nope.
Have a good night, y'all.
Yeah, see you.
So yeah. But
Yes.
first, I'm gonna mass upload and comprise a list of items on sale so that you can get a general idea of what you might want to buy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yes. It will be great. Anyway, I will jump off as well then.
Yep.
And restart my PC and stuff.
You do that.
See you next Friday, or if we don't speak before that.
Yep. Bye.
Bye.